Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden Star cushion.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started.
Morning, good morning. Did you hear me sniff then? I just did a sniff as they went north, so I kind of hope I wasn't sniffing. How are you all? Did you have a lovely weekend? In it hot? Hands up if you slept last night. No hands going up. Dan only had 2 hours sleep. I don't know how much time I had. I just know I woke up in a sweaty pool of what's it. Anyway, shall we start? Brilliant day today. We'll start with the early bird. I'll just turn my iPad off. You can hear me. Listen on the iPad there. Right, here we go. Facebook Live is on. You know You know how popular these are. I'm ready. Here we go. The fat quarter bag, $13.99 is how much it should be. Going to $11.99. $11.99. You know people collect these by the vast amount. You've got your bag. You've got your spare walls that you just Velcro in or one-touch fasten in like this. If you want to, if you don't want to. You've got your see-through top there, so you can see what's in there. Keep them dust-free. Roxana put some cardboard in the side of hers, and it makes a sturdy box. You pile them on top of each other. They've got little pockets either side here, so you can put the scissors in or anything like that. If you've got an EPP, if you've got an EPP project coming up later, you could keep that in here, couldn't you? The fabrics, your EPPs and everything. £11.99. I know. Oh, let's have a look. There's nobody coming through on Facebook. That's weird. Here we go. Delia says, good morning, John. You look bright and beautiful. The wedding photos are gorgeous. Claire says, good morning, John Knowles. Chantal says, good morning. We slept great. Everyone who's bought has multi-bought. £11.99. £11.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? We have got a full crew today. Millie's on cameras. She's waving. There's Hannah, Flor, look. All right, Millie, we don't do that. She's been to Australia. She's learned all these weird ways in Australia. Honestly, Millie's here. Well, the thing is, right, Millie hasn't decided what she's going to do with her life. Is she staying? Is she going? Is she whatever? Morning, Sue. Loads of them. OK, these are going very quickly because people are multi-buying. Some people have bought 4, some people have bought 5. Morning, John and all, says Lou. It's going to be one of those mornings. £11.99. Brilliant buy, this. I love the fact that you can see what's in there. So you haven't got to be opening them all the time. Keep your fat quarters stuff. You know how, I mean, it's a fat quarter bag. You keep half meters of fabric in there. You keep whatever you want in there. It's what? It's going to be very hot today. Yeah, very hot today. Good morning, John. Yes, it was a busy bank holiday. I'm still finding glitter everywhere. Oh, excuse me. So we. Oh, now I can see that people are multi-buying. Keep going through. Oh, now half the remaining stock. Now, no, that's rubbish, right? That's rubbish, right? I was about to say half the remaining stock is in baskets, but if everyone's multi-buying and there's not enough to go round, if everybody multi-buys, so everyone's got it in their basket buys 2, they've sold out. That's what I'm saying. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Say that again, Dan. Oh, Dan likes my shirt today. Oh, very blue for the Blues. Now, I saw Munch at the weekend, and he's not working that much because the football's finished. And I said, what about the World Cup? And he went, well, that's in America, John. He's doing golf. He's doing a lot of golf just now. And he's got a Tesla car now. And you can set your Tesla car to do disco. Does light shows and music and everything. And it'll drive you home as well. If you wanted to drive you home, you're not allowed to use that facility here, but apparently it can drive you home. Yeah, and then I said, oh, that must cost you a fortune. It was half the price of my car. And where's my car? In the garage having a new gearbox. Yeah, you were driving like a little old lady this morning. $11.99. I drove Vic's home from the wedding yesterday, and there was somebody in the car in front of us, and they were like doing this out the window. We have no idea who it was. No idea. It was Jeremy Jo. No, it's not Jeremy Jo's car. It's not Hattie's car. It's not this car. It's not. So we had no idea whose it was. Oh, you're moving on. Right. Okay. Then shall we look at today's menu? Here we are. Now, miss out pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Yep. Some of those could have gone by the time I make it to the desk. Some of them could have sold out by the time I make it to the desk. Then, now, that's only for half an hour. That's only for half an hour, because at 8:30, we've got the Thread House Academy in the house, everyone. Jo Avery, Karen Lewis and Lynne Goldsworthy. It's not like you haven't seen Lynne Goldsworthy every day for the last 6 weeks. There they are. Now, I'm a bit miffed, right, because there they are. Are you going to move the camera, the telly round? There they are. Where's me? Where's me? They've done themselves. Where's me? You like the what? Knitted jumper, the cardigan. Oh, look at them. Anyway, here's some of the stuff Dan? Stuff? Here's some of the projects you can do if you join this Thread Academy for a year's worth of lectures and Zooms and all sorts of goodies and everything. It's a whole community. Look, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Good job you doing your training. Saw you lifting the 3 girls on the dance floor. Yes, I had a lovely time, Margaret. Right, OK, so that's 8:30 till 10. Then poor old Karen Lewis, right, finishes sitting here and then runs across and we do 2 Atelier quilts. Not that one. That one, Atelier Grande, and that one. They're the 2 different colourways. And then we've got the little one, the Atelier little one. There it is. That's a mini quilt, that one, like a mini quilt. It's gorgeous. All EPP, all EPP. I didn't see the thread collection. She's busy signing them in the green room. Now we've got the pattern. We've got the pattern and the papers for that one, and the pattern and the papers for that one. Then, thank you, Dan. Then Dan's had a lot to do this morning. 11 o'clock we've got Quilting Tools, and then at 12 o'clock we've got. Oh yeah, right. I've got something to tell you. No. So, you remember last week we did all the rulers on split pay, right? And then the next day they had to be taken off split pay. But we didn't have the Stripology Extra Large. Stripology Extra Large came in. Hayley took it off. Hayley took it off split pay, right? Hannah's put it back on, but only until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yeah, last show opportunity, yeah, because it has one. Oh, she's getting very excitable. I think she's still drunk. She's drunk. No, you weren't, actually. I was quite surprised because you were necking it, but she wasn't that drunk. Also, the amount we sweated, when I weighed myself this morning, I thought, oh, well, I've lost pounds. I've put 4 pounds on. How have I put 4 pounds? I mean, there was lots of cake. But... Oh, Dan's lost weight. Anyway, we go back to this now. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got a drawstring I'll start that again. Drawstring bag. Cute. Now, 3 of those are made with hand-printed panels, no less. And then the other one is EPP. And we've got a granny square quilt. Look. Now, it's mini. It's mini. Is there another one as well? Look. So you can either make 1 big one or 9 little ones like that. It's brilliant, isn't it? That's today. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Roxana says, good morning, my favourite bags as the early bird. It must be a good day. And then Erica says, good morning, John and everyone. There's a lovely breeze this morning. Well, I don't know where your breeze is. Oh, now it's really funny because I went upstairs yesterday and I couldn't find Luther. And he was just in my bathroom. I've got the windowsill is tiled, right? And the window was open. He was lying like this on the tiles just outside the window. Anyway, this morning I woke up and the bathroom door was shut, so obviously blown shut during the night. And I was thinking, oh, poor old Luther, he's been stuck. He wasn't, he was fine. I haven't seen Ghost for days. I don't know where Ghost is. Laurie says, morning, John, team, shirt's beautiful. So lovely seeing you enjoying yourself at the wedding. Bet the girls enjoyed it as well. They had a brilliant time. They slept so well on the way home. Anyway, and then you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, top right-hand corner, click on TV Guide. No. Watch live, not TV Guide, watch live. I went to TV Guide because yesterday I had to check tomorrow's menu because that's right. Anyway, write the message in the box. That'll come up later. There's a early bird. There's so many here. There's so much here. Oh, look, there you go. I told you, didn't I? I told you some would be sold out before we even got there. Look, it's Hannah taking them out. Look, oh my word. Sold out. Now, if we don't play, sold out. If we don't play, sold out. If we don't play them in the 8 o'clock hour, if there's any left, we'll play them at 11. We'll play them at 11. Right, here we go. Now, you won't be paying £200. You will not be paying £200 for that. That's how much it should be. Right, if you just want to buy one term, you can do. But why would you when you could buy the whole lot? But anyway, then Karen's with us. Here's all her quilt kits and everything. Look at the price. They're brilliant prices. I've not seen the threads. Coastal Walk, that's nice. Are they different weights? Mixed. 80, 50 and 8 weight. And 12. Blimey, that's a lot. Beautiful. Then there's a patterns, there's a paper pieces, there's a quilt patterns. Everything's gone in a very weird order again today. Then... Don't buy those needles, right? Don't buy those hand-stitching needles for the EPP. They're the wrong needles. There it is, on split pay. And we'll be taken off at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning when Hannah and I are in tomorrow morning. Tools, you haven't seen one for ages? Have you not? Oh, Hannah's not seen the pellets for ages. No. Oh, you can tell Millie's in, can't you? There's so much noise going on. Tools. Quilt. Bag. Oh, Dan. Before I pick on you up. Who did? Oh, the senior director didn't get them done in time. Right, okay, let's start. We haven't got long. We've only got 10 minutes left. Right, well, half these are sold out anyway, so go on. Half-metre bundles. Blue one first. We had these the other day, didn't we? These are very, very, very good value for money, these. These go to £9.99 for a metre and a half of fabric. I know. Well, wait till tomorrow. We've got pre-cuts galore tomorrow. None of them are fat quarters. Pre-cuts galore. Honestly. £9.99, you just need to get out more time. Sad. I followed him in this morning. He was driving like an old lady, he was. Have you indeed? £9.99. You get half metre of the blue tool, blue floral, half a metre of copen, I'm thinking it is, and half metre of white. These are half metres, remember. The rest of the hour is fat quarters or 5-inch squares or whatever. These are half metres, all of them. There you go. £9.99, £9.99. No good deed goes unpunished. £9.99. Princess says, good morning, John. Morning, Princess. Keep going through. I'm just going to take a sip of my lem sip. Oh. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Please wish my beautiful wife, Lynne, a very happy birthday from Jim. Jim sends his love to Lynne. Happy birthday, Lynne. I'll tell you who else's birthday it was yesterday. Lovely Marcia. She had a heavenly birthday. But it was Marcia's birthday yesterday. It's whose? Oh, it's Eva's birthday next week. Is that why she was waiting in reception? Oh, I wonder why she was just sitting there. £9.99. You're what? Are you Uber driver? Oh, He'd have bounced anyway, could have been fine. £9.99. Lovely. No chatting now in the gallery, Millie. That's the law. £9.99. Next bundle. This is pretty, this one, isn't it? You've got your little florals with your lilacs and your pink. You know where it's going price-wise. It's a cotton poplin. These are your craft weight cottons here. At £9.99. £9.99. Beautiful. Lovely. Keep going through for these. Very, very popular. Morning, John. Had a bath in your honour from... I can see you as well. You do know I can see you, don't you, Steph? I can see you in the bath. Poor old Kat, right? So where we stayed for Kat's wedding, right? Kat, after the wedding and everything, Kat was so hot, she went up, she wanted to have a bath, right? So she went up to the honeymoon suite. Plug didn't fit in the bath. So she got this much water, and as she filled it, the water was going out, so she had a bath in this much water. Well, why she didn't come to one of our other... I haven't got a bath in mine, so she couldn't have come to it. Oh, also, before the wedding, right, so it was like a manor house, and we all booked a room there and everything. So she decided who was having which room. So we'd been given a tour of the house, like a virtual tour, and she was like, this is your room, this is your room, this is your room. So I remember what my room looked like. When I went up to it, I got my key and everything, went up to it, wasn't my room at all. It was Munch's room, so... No, Munch wasn't in there. Munch was in another room, right? So I didn't mind. It was still a lovely room and everything. And the bathroom was bigger than the bedroom. But then we came downstairs to look at the list, and Sherilyn had been given 3 rooms, but Ellie hadn't been given any room at all. Yeah. And then the room opposite me was empty, because apparently it was very small, too small for anyone to stay in, but I could hear someone in there. And then I thought, at 5:40 in the morning, I thought somebody was having a lot of fun in there. And I went down to breakfast and I went, oh, did you hear those people at 5:40 this morning? No. It didn't turn out. It was a cow outside in the field. So, anyway... £9.99. And it was very funny because Jeremy Jo, right? So after the wedding, they all carried on. So the wedding was in like the gardeny bit over there, and we were staying in the manor house. After the wedding, they all came back, and there was like a not restaurant, like canteen. I don't want to call it canteen because it's posh to the canteen. A place where you eat your breakfast and everything in the morning, all glass and everything. So they carried on the party there, and then. Jeremy Jo was busy enjoying the party. His phone went off, and it was his wife, Hattie, going, I've left the door unlocked. Remember, we have to leave by 9 o'clock in the morning, so I advise you to come to bed now. So he had to go trotting off to bed. £9.99. No, £9.99. It was very hot. Who was it? Kat got up in the middle of the night thinking, oh, I need to open the window, She went to open the window. All the windows were wide open. There was just no breeze whatsoever. Moving on. Right, next. It was a lovely wedding. It was a really lovely wedding, though. Here, 5-inch charm pack. This is Kafe, this. So now, what collection's this from, then? Let's have a look. Oh, it's just Kafe Massive Collective, yeah. All sorts in here. All pretty. Oh, they're the colours of my shirt, look, today. £20.99. Lovely. Keep going through for this. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful blues, all your blues and your greens there. All some red in there, flash of red. Thank you very much indeed. Moving on. Alice Caroline 5-inch charm pack. Now, which one is this one? Let's just have a look what it's called. Oh, no, Betsy. Oh, they're all Betsy. They're all Betsy, which is Cosmos in the quilting weight fabric. £22.50. You get 5-inch squares, 20 different fabrics there. Now, remember, that one there is cotton lawn. That one's not quilting weight, that's cotton lawn, that one. Anything I don't get to in this half an hour, I will be doing in 11 o'clock, just so you know. Morning, John Team. The word you're looking for is the refectory. Refectory. That's where the breakfast house... Is that what it was called? Yeah, we had one at Bretton Hall, but this was just a glass extension. It had trestle tables in it, lots of chairs. And what I couldn't understand is the night before, there was a really posh coffee machine in there. And I was like, oh, in the morning, I can't wait to go down and have a really lovely coffee. When we got down for breakfast, it gone. You could either have instant or one of those where... Or one where you put, you know, like an urn that's already got it meant. It's not a hotel. You see, that's the whole point. It's not a hotel. So there's nothing in, there's no like room service or tellies in your room. It's like staying in someone's house. It's like someone staying in someone's house. Lovely. Moving on. What's next? Tea and Poetry 5-inch charm pack. Oh, I was going to say it's new, but it must be been on before this one. This is cute. Like lovely Victoriana teapots there. Oh, look, these are nice. I've not seen this one before, have I? Hummingbirds. Oh, not biscuit day. It was tea day, tea drinking day. So I don't remember. I don't remember this one. Oh, shh. Who's making all that noise? Oh, Millie. Honestly. Vix is on next door. I thought it was her being loud. Well, that's pretty, isn't it? Gingham there. Stripe. This is lovely for $15.99, isn't it? You're bored. Millie's bored, everyone. Oh, join the club, says Dan. Honestly. Keep going through for this one. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Got that lovely Victorian vibe to it. Mind you, I don't know if they had Battenberg in Victorian times. When was Battenberg invented? Could be something. Well, it's German, isn't it, first of all? Maybe it's, I don't know. Batten, not batter, Battenberg. Not Batterberg. Well done, $15.99. Lots of you there. Lovely colours, lovely subtle colours in there. Beautiful. 19th century. Oh, 1800s. Oh, late 19th. So it was Victorian then. Created in the UK. Yeah. $1884. Yeah. Oh, granddaughter. Victoria's granddaughter. Oh. Christine says, John, when will you have an embroidery machines on again, please? Oh, not today, Christine. Christine, which one do you want? Because Vic's always does. Oh, Stuart might have one on a Friday, because he's got a brother hour on Friday, hasn't he? Are you on Friday, Hannah? Is that not you? Yeah. Have you got embroidery machines on Stuart's brother machine? Oh, OK. So put an embroidery machine in. Only because Christine wants one. Lovely. Moving on. What's next? I'm only going fast because we... Oh, I'm only going fast because we need to go on. Yeah, I have. 5-inch charm park, glow... Park. Glow in the dark. Oh, sorry. I'll be with you in a second. Let's put the glow in the dark camera on then. Yes, it's glow in the dark. Raw! What's that? What's that? Is that the skeleton of a bug? Well, what's that there then? Beehive style. And there was a thing about little hands, weren't there? They did this last week. They announced why those ones had little arms. Because their mouths were so strong, they didn't need little arms. No, they didn't need arms, so their arms became littler and their jaws became stronger. Took them hundreds of years. Didn't do cuddles. Roar! What's that got to do with dinosaurs there? Is that before the Earth all imploded? Yeah. And what, did they eat chickens? Oh, did dinosaurs have chickens' feet? Well, they're feathered, weren't they? The early ones were feathered, weren't they? So you don't just learn about sewing here at SewingStreet. Oh. Oh, what's that one? Oh. You'll only... Hang on. There is a pattern on there, but you'll only know what it is until when it glows in the dark, that one. That's clever, isn't it? Ah! They like that one with the what's it, bunny, you know, what's it called? No, the hair. Not a beehive. Beehive. Ah! Anna's sick of me doing... All of those are raw fabrics. Look, there you go. Right, moving on. What does that look like? Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. Tennis. These... Oh, yes. About to say, no, they're not, Hannah. Oh, sorry. Tennis? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, there's tennis rackets. Roland Garros at the moment. Now, I filmed there on Poirot. It's orange sand. They don't have grass there. Oh, clay, but it's clay, but it kind of all comes off on their clothes and their balls and everything. Yeah, I filmed an episode of Poirot there. They're pretty, these. It's all to do with tennis, look. Yeah, look, there's tennis balls on all of them. Look. If you didn't like tennis, then it's no good for you, is it? Oh, Hannah wants this. She loves tennis. Oh, hang on. Now, instead of strawberries, they've got watermelon. Hello, Pauline, my love. How are you? Oh, ginghams. They're like those Vans shoes you can get, aren't they? Have you got the checkered one on? Julia Roberts likes Vans shoes. Well, she did when I worked with her anyway. That's nice, isn't it? I like that one. Oh, stripes. Where were the stripes? Oh, there. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. They're lovely for $15.99. They're joyous, aren't they, those? Joyous. That's the word. Oh, the ladies are settling in. Dark romance with no kissing. No, that's Judy Dench. That was that TV show, wasn't it? It was Judy Dench. Fine romance. Fine romance. Yeah. There we go. She's what did you say, Anne? She's what? She wasn't in Goldfinger. No, I was singing A Fine Romance with No Kissing. A fine... Also, Sherilyn, I tell you what was lovely about the wedding, right? Sherilyn, who's a presenter, and Rosie, who presents on Hobby Maker, right? We don't get to see them. We just see the crossover. So we got to sit and chat with them and think. Sherilyn, we arrived at the same time. We were looking at the grounds, we were a bit early and everything. She went, so you're a good singer, aren't you? And I was like, what? She went, well, were you singing later? And I have no idea where she got this from. But she was under the impression I was going to be singing at the wedding. Singing at the wedding. Hello. They didn't have a wedding cake, though. I kept saying, what time are we cutting the cake? And there is no wedding cake. There were loads of cakes, though. Loads of them. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't get my pudding because we had a special vegetarian pudding. It never arrived, so we had to eat the other people's pudding. It was delicious. Oh, 8:30, we've got to go. God, that was a quick show, wasn't it? I'll see you tomorrow. Right, anything that we didn't play, we'll play in the 11 o'clock hour. Coming up straight after this very short break, or ending this break, we've got, what's it called? The Thread. What I want to know is why are there only 3 dolls on the table and there's 4 of us sitting around the table. I'll see you back here with the ladies in 4 minutes from now.
I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden Star cushion.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Look at us all sitting here posh round the table. It's like by being back at this morning, isn't it? Right, ladies, who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you doing here today?
So, we've got Karen Lewis.
Yes.
Jo, who's on later. She's on today.
Yes.
Jo Avery, who was on yesterday. Lynne Goldsworthy, I was on
Who's
Sunday.
never off.
Who's never off. And John Scott from This Morning fame.
Exactly. So what are you doing here today?
We're talking about the Thread House Academy. So the three of us got together in 2016 and we formed this little business called the Thread House. And we've done a few different things. We've done virtual retreats, real retreats, and then we started to do this online academy, and we're in year 4 and we're about to launch it. It starts June the 1st.
How did you all meet each other then?
Kind of on blogs, I think, wasn't it, really?
Originally, it was Flickr days that we originally met. And
Flickr was the
do you not know Flickr, John?
Oh,
like
okay.
Where the creatives met 10, 15 years ago. So it was just kind of the world of the internet. So
Yeah.
the quilters met on blogs and on Flickr.
Yeah.
That became Instagram. So we kind of knew each other through that world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's how we got to know.
But then you're all within the sewing industry, but you're all known for your own particular
So we all do our own thing.
thing.
Yeah.
aren't
And
you?
then we got together however many years ago it was and do this
10 years
10
ago.
years ago,
10
because
years
we're
ago
10
now.
years.
Yeah.
this joint thing. I'm the one with no memory. Jo is like the elephant of
That's nice, the elephant, that's nice. The elephant in the room. Right, okay, so the Thread Academy came about because you're all doing your own thing. You think, wouldn't it be brilliant just to create something fantastic?
Yes.
So what we've got on offer today is a 1-year, subscription, isn't it?
Exactly.
So what happens in that 1-year subscription? What if I buy it today? The graphics are in, aren't they? If I buy it today, what do I get for that £200?
So in simple terms, you've got a whole year of classes.
Okay, hang on a sec. Well, it's all right saying make her speak up, but we could have had a microphone. We're too quiet now, yeah.
Okay, so in simple terms, you've got a whole year of classes, so 12 months of classes, and then you have a bonus triple set of classes. So you've got the 12 and then an extra 3. So if you sign up today, in the next 2 or 3 days, we will give you access, and our year starts on the 1st of June.
Okay, so let's just think, because you've done this for 4 years. What happens if, because we sold it here last year with Vic, you're on with Vic's, weren't you? If they bought last year's, right, does it automatically subscribe into this year's?
No, you just buy individual items. So if you've bought last year, then you would buy again this year to have the whole of this year. It's not an automatic subscription.
Okay, but if I bought last year's, I don't lose last year's when this year's starts, do I?
No, so our classes will stay on the website for the lifetime of the Academy, which we have no intention of ending. So as long as the 3 of us carry on the Academy, your classes are fully available.
So I buy it today.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, do you want to do this now, Hannah? Do you want to do the price now? Because this is how much it should be, right? We're doing you a the ladies are doing you a very special deal today, right? So it should be £200. £179 we're going to, £179. So that's that first of all. So you will only pay £179, right? So I buy that today for £179. In the next couple of days, because what has to happen is you pay us, and then it's like whenever you buy a sewing machine or a Horn furniture, something like that, we then send you a list of all the people who've bought it.
Exactly.
What physically happens then?
So they will physically get an email from us and it'll say, go to our website, create your login, and that'll give you access to your library. And in your library, you will have the 3 bonus classes. You'll have the preparation for the year. So we're just about to start class 1. So you'll have the preparation for that, supplies and templates. You'll have access to our community, which is a sort of a safe space. And you can get started just having a look around and look at the classes you've already got lined up.
So the classes don't start till June the 1st.
The New Year's classes don't, but you have 3 waiting for you from a bonus weekend we did.
OK, let's have a look at the overall slide here with everything on it then. Right, so we've got 3 terms of workshops with the themes of trees, flowers and buildings. There are 9 projects over the year, 1 from each tutor each term, every term. 3 sets of masterclasses covering EPP, FPP and half square triangles. We have workshops on demand, yours for the lifetime of the Academy. You can watch the workshops whenever you want, wherever you are in the world. So you can take them on holiday with you and things like that.
You can watch from Australia, America.
Subtitles available for all 2026-27 classes. Right, now I'll ask you about this next one in a second. Zoom, show and tell and surgeries with your tutors throughout the year, and a community area, a place to show your work and chat with your tutors and fellow students in a safe private group. So as soon as you send me the email, I can then create my password and everything like that. There is something there immediately, even though the classes don't start till June the 1st. There are 3 classes there, 3 things there already, do you say?
Exactly. So you get 3 bonus workshops that are sitting waiting for you. You've got your prep for the year, for your first class of the year, and you've got access to the community. So you can go in, get to chat to us, get to chat to other people, show us what
before it even starts.
Before
so
it
it's a
even
bit like
starts.
when our kids know, when children go to university now, they can see who's in their hall of residence, who's in their class, and they can start chatting before they actually get there on the first day.
Yes.
So we can have that as well.
Yes.
So you'll have some people who were in it last year, who will know, and then new people coming in, and they can ask each other, what do I do about this, what do I do about that?
Yeah, the other people are really helpful, aren't they, in the community? So, we'll obviously, it's a great place to ask us questions, but sometimes before we even get there, one of the other students has answered. So really
now, all 3 of you go into the chat room, into the community, and respond.
Yes,
like that.
all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Constantly.
So now, what was that other thing then? The Zoom thing. Tell me what the bottom there. Zoom, show and tell. What's that?
So twice a month we have 2 Zoom sessions, and we have to that's the only thing that's live.
Right.
We do record them so people don't have to watch them live, but if they want to take part in them, they have to be available to log in at 4 p.m. either GMT or BST.
On the time that it is, right? Yes. So now, in that one, when you have that Zoom show and tell, is it where we join in and everybody, there's like hundreds of people on the screen and you flick through seeing all the people? If people don't want to be seen, can they just switch off their...
Absolutely, they can switch their mic off, they can in fact, we encourage when people are talking, obviously, to switch their mics off, especially when they're having a conversation with their cat or whoever.
Of course, yeah.
But we like, if they don't want to show their face, if sometimes we have people who are signing in from work.
Well, yes.
Oh, yes, they don't want to have it blurred. Yes, exactly. So that's a live Zoom call.
Yes.
But if you can't make it at 4 o'clock on the day, you could then that evening watch it at home. And obviously you won't be able to join in chatting, but you can listen to everybody's questions after that.
Yes.
Okay, so now let's see a breakdown of the 3 different terms. Right, so it's a 3-term year, isn't it? So it's like we're going to university, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
yeah, we did exactly like that.
So let's just go through that. So this 2020, so term 1 is trees, right? So we've got Lynn's classes, Jo's classes, Karen's classes, and a masterclass. So let's go through those one at a time. So Lynne, what's your class for that one then?
So mine is these very kind of naive kind of trees, which you could see in that.
You've got a picture behind Jo there. Yeah.
So we piece the background in a kind of, you can do it the way I do it, or you can learn and do it your own way. And when we have all of our classes, although if you want, you can make the full quilts, we also have suggestions for making a smaller project for somebody who doesn't want to do the whole thing. So this has got some kind of random piecing, and then it's got some raw edge applique, and we very much encourage people to use their scraps if they want to. Dig around in what you've got at home.
Good point. Now, are people, like, they've paid their £179,
Yeah.
are there any hidden costs going through when you go, oh, no, you have to buy this to do this, or
No.
you have to buy this to do that?
No.
Absolutely nothing.
No, there's nothing
We'd
that we
never
say you
do
have
that.
to buy this in order to be able to do the class.
Right.
Every single class people can do with either templates that we're providing.
And how do
templates.
they get those then? How do they get
They'll
the templates?
be on the class list. They'll be downloadable.
Oh, so they click on it and they
Yeah.
can print it off themselves.
Yes,
So, all
yes.
so there's not going to suddenly be, oh, to make Lynne's trees, you will need to buy this template.
No.
It's
No.
all included.
Yeah.
Absolutely, all included.
As long as you're happy with PDFs of templates. Very occasionally there will be, let's say, an English paper piecing class. If you want to have the templates and Karen's got them made, for example, you can.
So like when you come on to do, like when you did my quilt, we had the heart and we had there were two on that. No, just the heart on that. So there is the opportunity for them, if you want to buy an acrylic,
If you want
something you
to.
love.
Occasionally,
Yes.
occasionally. Mostly
Yeah.
everything you want is on the website, but occasionally you can buy something to
And
make
you'll
your
tell
life
us,
a bit
and you'll tell us.
easier.
Like today,
Yes,
on your
yes.
quilt kits today, we've got the papers, and on some of them we've got the acrylic template, haven't
Yes.
we? You don't have to buy those
No.
because they're all in the pattern, aren't they? But
Exactly.
if it makes your life easier, and some of us will want it. So that's your first tree. Can we go back to that chart again? Right, so now let's have a look at Jo's tree then. So what's that about then?
So it's moon trees. So it's this one behind here, and then also there's a little family tree version of it there, and there's quite a lot of smaller bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So this is a way of doing needle turn applique, but actually what I do is I'm not using patterns or templates. I'm showing people how to sort of draw with scissors. So it's very kind of improv-y drawing trees.
Yeah.
And then how to sort of like turn under the edges, and then cut a few more branches, then turn under the edges. And so you can be really expressive and drop your own trees. And you can use those for, things like the family tree, which I did, or I've done a temperature quilt. So it's kind of, I like to do lots of kind of very creative, do your own thing type of stuff.
You're three very different designers,
Yes.
aren't you? Which is fantastic. What I also love is the fact that you've got something like for an absolute beginner to show, and you're not being patronising, but you're going to take people from, when we're doing that quilt, you're going to take us from the beginning right the way through, aren't they? So whether you're just starting your sewing journey, or you've been doing it for years and you just want to learn a new technique, then it's there for you. Now, there might be some that people might go, oh, I'm not making that, don't like that. There's so many other things, or so many alternatives, aren't there?
The thing is that when we are, we have this whole year of that we sell as a whole year pass, but every month as well we sell a single class, and they cost £40. So if you think about, your price of £179, they're going to already get those 3 classes, and then they only need to like another 3 classes during that year, and actually they're quids in on buying a class singly.
Also, if you know how much, if you go on a retreat for a weekend, okay, you get a hotel, but you don't have to have that. But a retreat for a weekend with 3 classes, or 3 people teach you, costs you an awful lot more than £179. And this is a whole year's worth.
So you don't have to feel like you want to do every single one. You can dip into that one and then leave that one. Maybe I'll come back to that later.
Yes, yeah.
And then I can dip into this one. Some people feel like they say to us like, oh, I've got to catch up. And we're like, you don't have to do. You're not going to get detention.
No.
You can just do this at your own pace.
And like
also,
you say,
they don't have to make, because often we show the big whole quilt, but often people might do like Jo's. This one is perfect for saying, I'm just going to make a placemat.
Yes, and I've got some like little coasters.
Want to try the technique.
Try the technique. Make something small.
Exactly. Yeah. And as you said earlier, there's no rush because they've got it forever.
Yes.
Or as long as your Thread Academy keeps going, which as you say, you've got no plans of cancelling it at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to the chart again, and let's look at Karen's first tree one then. So what's yours? Oh, yours isn't a tree; it's an umbrella.
Yeah, great.
Oh no, it's there. I can see it now.
Yeah,
on the picture.
It's a
like an umbrella.
ginkgo block. So it is a tree from the ginkgo tree.
Yeah.
It's the leaf from the ginkgo tree. And this is an FPP pattern.
Right.
And also from the same block, I've also devised a secondary pattern to make a little flower as well.
Yeah.
So again, it could be that you just use, as you can see, this is my work in progress to do my full quilt when my term arrives. And it could be that you do 1, could be that you do 4 and make a cushion. You know, it's up to you how much
now,
you do.
are you still doing your because when I first met you,
yes,
yonks ago, you were doing your own fabrics. You're still doing your own fabrics.
So these are all my fabrics.
So will there be a link on? Your classmates be able, will you have a link to, I mean, I know I said there's no extra cost, but people could look at that and go, that's the perfect fabric, I want that. Will you give us advice as to where fabrics come from and like, can we come and buy your fabric and things like that?
If we tend to use a set collection like mine or Lynne sometimes uses a whole collection, but often we make using scraps.
Oh yes,
but
if I saw that, I go, oh, I really, because sometimes we see a quilt, don't we, and we go, oh, that's perfect for me, that fabric's perfect for me. If it's not made out of scraps and it is made out of one of yours, you'll be able to guide us. Or I suppose they could ask in the community and go, what's that fabric? I really want that fabric. So it's kind of a complete immersive experience. But like you say, there's no added cost to it at all. It's just that if you, because I was just looking at that fabric thinking, oh, it's gorgeous. I thought it looked like your fabric. I didn't like to say, but I'd like to buy some of that. Or they might just look at that kind of one of those fabrics, go, that make the most perfect blouse for me. I want to pay for that. You know what I mean? So we're not saying you stick to what's in the classes. You can then expand as much as you want, can't you? Yeah. Right, okay. And then what Hannah was saying, what she loves is the fact that you tell us 2 weeks beforehand. So you don't suddenly go on June the 1st, oh, well, you'll need this. And you go, oh, why didn't she tell me that then?
Yeah, so 2 weeks before, you'll get the templates to print out, you'll get a supplies list, so people
sometimes a video as well. Sometimes
a video, there's a bit more explanation
I
as to how you might choose your fabrics. And then people go off and they show us in the community what they're going to make it with, or sometimes ask us, what do you think about this? So people got a bit of prep time. And some people like to go shopping, but some people like to look in their stash.
Hi, John and ladies. Do I lose access to my subscription if I can't manage to do everything in the year?
No, that would be really cruel, wouldn't it?
Well, no, but people will be asking it, won't they?
Yeah, you get a report at the end of the year, and if you haven't done enough, then I'm sorry.
You can't join next year.
Okay, we need to just show you something. Are you ready now, Hanso? Right. Right, what happens is when you go to the website, to buy, right, it says pre-order now. That doesn't mean like a pre-order, you get it later. Don't click on it. But that's, you're buying it, basically. That's just what they've written in the box. People are panicking that they're thinking, well, when am I going to get it if I'm pre-ordering it? It's because it doesn't start till June the 1st officially.
Yeah.
That's why it says. So you get something in the next couple of days. You get
you get our tape set.
SewingStreet will send me basically a list of email addresses. So I pop those in and you get access to your annual pass right away, which immediately gives you access to our 3 taster weekend classes. So if you want to get started, you can do.
What up? Without giving, I don't want you to give too much away because it's nice to have a surprise. Give me we'll go back to the charts in a second, but give me an instance of what one of those 3.
Okay, so
I don't want you. The thing is, I love a surprise, so I don't want you to give it away completely.
Put your fingers in your ears, John. Well, put your fingers in your ears when Lynn says.
Oh yes, okay.
Okay, so we've got a medium-sized project from me. So it's a cushion. I won't tell you more than that. And then we've got 2 much smaller projects from these 2. So very kind of cute, desirable little.
Oh, she's saying she's done more work than you. Yeah. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. So I'm not giving anything away.
Sure.
But there are. Physically, before June the 1st, they could have made a cushion, or they could have made 2 other things that you've actually.
They can get started, and those projects are smaller. They're weekend classes.
They're
quick and easy. They're fun to do.
But they're just they're fun to do. And also now, are there angel policies? Are they allowed to make them to sell from the academy?
I mean,
we've never put it on there, but.
I've never had a problem.
I don't have a problem with that.
My stuff.
Okay, well, no. It's just we have to ask because people are going to take advantage of this, aren't they? If they love it, they see a cushion they want. All we ask is that they don't sell any of your patterns and anything.
Absolutely.
And the other thing, all we ask,
sell it to craft fair. Go for it.
But the other thing is, all we ask is that people do say that it's.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Yeah, exactly. It's just best to get it out now because otherwise. Right. Okay. We haven't even finished. term one, have
no.
we? So then now, term one says, back to the thing, masterclasses. So what's that going to be then?
So, who's doing masterclasses? You're doing masterclasses.
So in each term...
In the first term you're doing them,
In the first term, no, in each term we have masterclasses.
Yeah.
That's month 4. And we each do a class on a particular topic. So, for example, in our first year we did quilting, we did binding, we did applique.
Right.
This year we've got a term of half square triangles.
Right.
So you'll get a class from me, a class from Jo doing it a different way, a class from Karen doing it a different way. So lots of different techniques.
So that, go back to that chart for me, Dan, sorry. So that top right-hand one there, that one that says
That's
masterclasses
half square
there.
triangles.
So I'm going to get 3 masterclasses.
Yes.
Yes,
One
no,
masterclass.
3 little
So
mini
I've got-
classes.
I've got Lynn's classes to start with, then I get Jo's classes, then I get Karen's classes, then I get 3
Yes.
more classes,
Yes.
and we're only in
Yes.
term 1.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
You've put a lot. Have you filmed these already? Are they all ready to go?
Lynne has.
Lynn,
So
Lynn
when they
has.
call me Hermione, I've done my whole year.
Right. Oh, okay.
God, but yeah, no, of course not. No, I mean, you know, no, there's no.
No. Shut up.
Karen and I work very much to a deadline.
Oh, okay, yes, exactly. Okay, so that's that. So do check out for £179. What I think you've seen so far from term 1 is brilliant for £179. If you think when you go on a retreat or when you do any of those things, how much you can spend, or even, not even a retreat, if you go to my local, in Evesham, there's a garden centre, with a big garden centre, and there's a craft centre in there. You can pay to go to day classes, right?
Yes.
How many day classes would you get for £179?
Like maybe 2 or something, really.
If you're lucky,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
No.
That's right. So
And you
it's-
have to drive there.
Yes.
Right? You have to take, you know, the great thing about the online workshops is all your stuff's at home. You don't have to put your sewing machine in the car and take it off there. And then the other great thing about it is you go on these workshops, it's great while you're there, but then you go home and you forget what they showed you. This way you can rewind us, go back, you can get really close in as well, which is something people really, really like about the online classes. You know, I do a lot of hand stuff and I do extreme close-ups so you can really see what I'm doing. You can't get that close to a teacher. You know, there's lots of people around.
And also, sometimes if you go to the one near me in Evesham, there are certain classes that sell out, and there's people in the classroom and spilled out.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like when you, because I trained to be a school teacher, if you have more than 20 children in a class, somebody's not going to get, or is too shy to ask or anything like that.
Exactly, yeah. So,
and the other thing about them, sorry,
That's
Jo,
all right.
is you can do it on your time.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, if
Exactly.
you're a morning person, you
Yeah.
get up and do it in your pyjamas. If you're an evening person, you can do it
But
well
if you
into the
work-
evening. If you work, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And the classes in these things, they go, we are doing Lynne Goldsworthy's quilt on Saturday, the 14th of June. If you're not available on that day, you can't do
maybe
it.
work on a Saturday.
Right, good question from Hannah. If I'm watching it and the phone rings or I need a comfort break, can I pause it?
Absolutely can. Just press pause, like you're watching a video.
Yeah,
It's just like watching Netflix. Not as
What
exciting.
Hannah's saying is well, Hannah, I'm going to make you sound awful now, but as a learner, she learns differently to other people. She can't just sit and watch something. She needs to go back and go, what did she say about that? And then let it sink in and everything like
We had
that.
somebody on our Zoom a couple of days ago saying what she does is she watches the whole thing, and then when she comes back to do the project, she then watches it in little chunks and rewinds. So she's got an overview, and then she's got detail.
It's like, isn't it, when you buy a new pattern, like we get one of your patterns, we always say, don't do anything about it, don't cut any fabric out, sit down with a cup of tea, read through it all, because there might be something that you either go, oh, I don't really know what that means, or something, I'll highlight that because I have to remember that. So that's like that. And the thing is we all do it because of the way we watch telly these days, you do go back and watch things over and over again, don't you? So it's nice to be able to watch it like as a customer with your cup of tea or something, and then when you think, right, I'm going to make it now, I've got all my stuff ready, I'll watch the first 3 minutes, right, I'll do that, cut this out, sew it, and then you can go for a tinkle, you can go and answer the door, you can make a cup of tea, you can do any of that. Because if you're in a class and you go, I just need to be excused for a couple of minutes, and then you miss that thing, you've got everything there, haven't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so now, I'm not going to... I've only done term 1. I've only done term 1 so far. Remember, you're getting 3 terms in this. What I'm going to do now is, are you ready, Dan, to show... each of the ladies have done a little video for you to look at. It's only a minute long. We're going to do... OK, we're going to do all 3 because we just need to do something with the microphones. So, if you watch the... Are you ready, Dan? Just watch the 3 VTs. I'll play them again later.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started. Let's have a look at what I've been using so far to make these first few Dreambird pouches. This was my first one, and then I made this one. So this one's got tail feathers, this one's got head feathers. I started with an embroidered eye, went on to button eyes, which I think I prefer. Bit of a larger beak for this one. I was kind of working on the prototype still, really, and two different tails too. So first of all, what we were doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle. But I'm going to stop with my needle halfway and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through. And that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base. That's the top stitching there, close to the edge, you can see, kind of similar to what we did at the ends of the zips here. And now the next bit, I've put my zip toggle into the middle again. So here's the top, here's the head bit. What's going to happen is this is going to go right side down to the right side of the zip, on the other side of the zip, and then this is going, the lining, other piece of lining, right side down on top. So the two pieces of lining are right side together as well. So, and again, if you want to, you can just trim, if they're kind of getting in your way, you can trim these.
Let's start by getting everything we need, which really isn't too much, to make both that lovely little sewing pouch and the zipper pouch for the tools. You're basically going to have a 11.5 inch by 12 inch piece for your outer fabric, for your main fabric. You're going to have a coordinating same size for your lining, and then you're going to have your interfacing, which is just slightly smaller. Right, let's get on with our zipper pouch. So you've got all these cut out already, so that makes life nice and easy. Got my 8-inch zipper there and got my lining fabrics here. So the first thing that we're going to do is join our front and back piece together and decide if they've got a right way up or down. I think that one's going to go up, and I think what should we do? I'll have those on the lower side. Before we turn it round, I'm going to cut the corners off, just helps with bulk when you're turning. So cut these 4 corners off, and then the other thing that you need to do is snip into these sections again, so it doesn't all crease up with when you turn it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn it the right way round.
As you may have seen, I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden star cushion. So you've got 9 little Dresden stars. So you learn how to make Dresdens, how to foundation paper piece these stars. We then applique the circles onto the background, applique the Dresdens onto the background again. I quilted the background before I added the Dresdens to give it a kind of 3D effect. We've got some quilting lines.
So first of all, what we were doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle. But I'm going to stop with my needle halfway and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base.
So once you've basted all the way around, what I do then is I give it a good spraying on the front and back with some starch, or you could use Best Press, something like that. And then leave it to entirely cool and entirely dry before I take out the best basting stitches and take out this piece of paper. And then what you'll find is that it really holds its shape well, which is what you want, because when you're going to applique it down, it makes it so much easier. So that starch or Best Press really makes a difference to that keeping its edges nice and crisp.
I'm not giving away any secrets, right? But she's just said something like drop fact, a complete and utter bombshell. A nice one, right? And we can't ask questions. We can't ask questions. Right, OK. Here you go. What's the question? I love the Thread Academy and I love the flexibility and the ladies are funny and inspiring. Zoom meetings are inspiring from Jackie. What I need to tell you...
so much, Jackie. That is such a lovely comment.
What I need to tell you is that footage that we've just seen that's what we're going to get, isn't it? That close-up, the quality... And they taking us through every single stage. That's not just let's make this for the advert and then come to it and it'll be pixelated.
We took those out of the
out of the actual thing. So that's the kind of thing that you're going to get. That's the kind of quality that you're going to get. Message come through from Katie saying, such beautiful, talented ladies. Not quite sure Anyway, so now that's we've done term 1. We've done about what the ladies are up to. Let's now look at term 2 then. So let's do Lynne. Oh, that's lovely, Lynne. That's like very Rennie, what's it? Thingy, isn't it? So what's that one then?
So basically, that is a sort of flowers. Stained glass window in the background. So you're going to piece the background. That's quite detailed. And then you raw edge applique with some bias tape applique on top on the sort of foreground. And again, you can make what I made, a sort of, full wall hanging, or you can make a cushion, you can make something smaller, use the techniques to make something else. And it is Charles Rennie Mackintosh style of design.
Beautiful. So that's your term 2.
That's mine for flowers, yeah.
We'll just have a look at it quickly there.
Show my...
Then we go to Jo's class. Hang on for term 2. What's that one then?
So this is my little flower bag. Has it got a better name than that?
Oh, I didn't. The picture.
Lotus flower bag, and I'm not sure whether I can sort of show
Millie will get it for you.
Brilliant.
Move the ladies out of the way.
So what we've got here is this lovely little drawstring bag with petals. It's based on a kind of Japanese lotus bag, and it's got a bit crushed in my case. But inside is this little sewing tray. Everything you need for kind of like going over to the sofa with some stuff. So we've got a little pouch for our scissors, tiny little... I've got a couple of little flower pin cushions I'll be showing.
Will you include how to make all of these different things in it?
Absolutely. And there's a little mini one as well. And then the nice thing is, once you've decided what threads you want to use for this particular thing, you pop them in here, and then you can reel them away like this.
Oh, wow!
Cool. And then so everything can go in here, and then your work can go on top, because there's plenty of room, there's room around the sides, and then you just draw the whole thing up, and off you go.
But also, I mean, you've made it into a sewing thing. If you didn't put the tray, you could still have the tray. That could be a makeup bag.
Oh my God, yeah.
You could make a child's one for their Lego and their toys and things like that.
In.
So it's not just one. You're showing us the technique, but then I could make it huge. Oh, actually, you could make it into like a playmat sort of thing, couldn't you? As well, if you made it enormous.
I mean, I'll think about that. But you could certainly make them different sizes. So there's a tiny little one. Do you want to get that one, Karen? Thank you. Thank you, Karen. So little tiny one, which I thought would be really cute, with a little bit of hand
you've gone the other way. You've gone smaller. I went bigger.
Yes, but because you actually have to start off with really quite a massive piece of fabric just to do that one. So, it's about 20 inches. So you can do everything out of a fat quarter, really. So there's a little mini one there, which I thought was super cute. I think of this as a kind of mending pouch or a binding pouch, just for like a little small job that you want to just put thread.
Pouch.
And
I think that looks like a blueberry. Rightio, so let's carry on with term 2 then. So, I mean, it's incredible how much you're getting for your money, isn't it? So now Karen's class here, that looks like a log cabin.
It is a log cabin, John. This is my Poppy Fields quilt.
Yeah.
And the quilt will have 3 of these flowers on it. It's quite a big quilt when I do the whole thing. But again, you might just do one of the flowers. And also in the Poppy Fields, we've got the butterflies, which has different types of log cabins on them. And on the actual flower, you can see the log cabin uses different width of logs.
Is that one a curvy one where you've got narrows on one side and chunky ones on the other side?
Yeah, so that gives. So again, it's another technique to move on from the basic log cabin. Another technique.
Yeah, little flowers are flying around.
Your assistant's holding them up for you now. So also the other thing is that this could lead us to other things, because you've obviously done your log cabin as we know it. We then sell a log cabin trim tool, which if you then realise how much you love log cabins, using your pattern, you could then come to us and buy the trim tool. Because sometimes with a log cabin you can go a little bit, if you're not precise, it can go a little bit, whereas a trim tool and everything would really help with that. So that's a whole quilt pattern there.
That will be a whole quilt pattern. I think it's about 50 by 60 inches in total, I think. But again, you can make it bigger, you can add on more flowers or more butterflies, or make it smaller.
But you might just want to make a whole quilt of butterflies. For Remembrance Sunday, you just might want to make a wall hanging for your church or something like that, might you? Just to have...
That's a lovely idea.
Oh, no, but that's how people can just use it, isn't it, really?
So
you know what I mean? I'm only getting these ideas from my ladies that they've said, oh, I've used it. It's not me being creative or anything like that, heaven forbid. Right, OK, let's look at the next, still in term 2, right? So now, masterclasses. In a minute, I will show something, but what's that masterclass there?
So that's foundation paper piecing. So again, each of us will do a masterclass on the fundamentals of foundation paper piecing.
Foundation paper piecing.
So you'll get, as well as the basic technique, you'll get lots of tips and ideas, and we sort of throw in as much knowledge as we've got. And each of us have probably done the, 10, 20,000 hours. So we've got a lot of knowledge. We don't like to follow the rules. We like to find different ways of doing things. So you'll get loads of information on foundation paper piecing done by
You're doing it with freezer paper.
I'm doing freezer paper. You're doing regular.
And I'm doing a freehand foundation piecing with no paper. So.
Oh, wow. Because it is that thing as well, is it? Especially with foundation paper piecing, is I can watch so many different experts come on and do it and think, oh, she's doing that. Or, oh, she's going wrong. And you're not at all. It's just completely different. And different people find the method that suits them the best. So they might love yours and hate yours.
Exactly.
And have a go of yours. So if you look at this, right? So on there you go. Traditional foundation paper piecing with Karen. Freezer paper. Excuse me.
What beautiful fabrics we've got there.
Nobody gave me any money for using my fabrics on there. And then freehand foundation. I don't even know what that is.
You'll have to join.
I'll have to join
and find out.
So that's just your master. That's just the additional masterclasses. That's not even. I mean, not even. It is one of your things, but you know what I mean. Like you think you're paying for one project. Actually, that's 3. Oh look, what's that one? Whose is that one?
That's mine.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a miniature.
More log cabin.
But done by foundation paper piecing. The thing is, I think a lot of people, this will help a lot of people, because a lot of people, whenever we do a foundation paper piecing show, people go, I can't do it.
Yeah,
I can't do it because it's all that flipping and everything like that. Do you know what I mean? Message on the bottom. Karen, Jo and Lynne are truly amazing and generous teachers. They're fun to be with, and learning you get is really fantastic. From Veronica.
Oh, I wonder if that's our Veronica. If it's our Veronica. Hi, Veronica.
Oh, so you've paid Veronica. That's fine. So the thing is, I can't get over, right, how much you've put into this, right? Because in this day and age, I know for £179, if you think, I mean, that's like 3 shops at Tesco's. Do you know what I mean? It's for a single person. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like there's so much gone into this. It is absolutely incredible. And as Veronica said, very, very generous, because it's taken, well, I don't want to be rude, but if you add all of your, how many years you've been doing it, how many years you've been doing it, it's over 100 years of sewing, do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't go that far, so let's not push it.
No, you've been sewing,
I'm joking,
you've been sewing for 30 years.
I've been sewing for over 30 years.
See, so it's like when people say to me and my friends, they go, if you add your 3 ages together, it's like 270 or something like that. You're like, So I'm just saying how generous it is, because they needn't have put this much in. But I think what it is because the 3 of you absolutely adore what you do.
We do. We're so passionate about it.
That's
you know, you can't stop us. If there's something that we do, particularly Jo. But you can't stop us. And if you're doing a project, we just want to tell you all about it and do everything.
Yeah, exactly.
My workshops are always the longest.
Okay, so now let's go on to term 3 then. So term 3. Now, this one is buildings and EPP masterclass. Now, who's that one? Lynne, yours is a very, very traditional, that's like your own take on a traditional block.
I know, because I love traditional blocks. I love traditional quilts. So this is little schoolhouses, and then it's a sampler quilt. So you make, each one has its own little sample block there, and then you've got some additional stars. So it's like a little baby sampler.
So it's really modern for a traditional.
Yeah, no, it's gorgeous. I love the fact that you put different things in the house, because normally I always think of that quilt pattern as a traditional, like, like a really beautiful red and traditional browns and things like that. But you just do the house and the chimney. You don't think of adding things within the house and everything. Like, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's at Lynne's for the first one, for the third term. What's back to the slide, Dan? Okay, so Jo. You've done houses as well.
It's the buildings term.
Yeah.
Improv cabins. So, I really like improv, but a very gentle sort of improv. So we're going to be building these cabins. They're fussy cut cabins. That's what they call. And everyone buys these lovely fabrics with, little prints and things like little gnomes or cats and things. And then sometimes they can be really hard to use in stuff. And also you might have a certain motif and you're like, oh, it doesn't fit into this shape. But here you can take your motif and then you can cut your window accordingly, or your door, you see, because we're going to be doing them improv. So it's like a basic structure.
That one's door's way bigger than that one does. And that's like a barn door. Over that one looks like a barn door.
And so they're all going to be a little bit different, and I'll guide you through how to do this. And it just means you're not following a sort of cut this, cut that. We're just going to be a little bit more free with it and build them organically and just have a lot of fun.
But also improv, we found in the past that improv people love it, but it frightens them.
Yeah.
Because they think, I'm not creative, I can't do improv, I need to be told, cut a 6-inch strip and sew a thingy on the end. That which we're all used to and everything. And when we've done improv in the past, people have gone, it's lovely to look at, but I could never do it. What a lovely way to introduce you into it.
I think when improv think it's going to be something really abstract and they're just going to have to... But if you do sort of... What I would do is, say I do a kind of narrative improv where you know what a house looks like, right? You know what we're aiming for. This is what we're aiming for. We're just going to instead of cutting that exactly that size, maybe we'll do a little half an inch bigger so that it fits into that space, So it's a very gentle improv, and I'll hold your hand all the way through it, everybody, I promise.
But it's also like if you because when we do normal quilting, it's like every block has to be cut like this because it has to be 12 inches finished for
Well, they'll all end up the same size at the end.
But within it, that's what I think that's where we need the confidence, is being able to say, you can cut different shapes and different sizes, you will end up with the same size block in the end, but people, I think, are terrified of having a bit falling off the end.
Yeah, sure, but I'll show you how to do all of that.
Did you say you've got something to show, Hannah, in this one? Here you go, have a look at this one.
There's a cushion as well for this one.
Right, so it goes from a simple shed into an intricate cabin, apparently.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we'll start with a very simple shed, and then we'll add an extra story on, and then we'll go on to the cabin. So that quilt there's got loads of different ones.
That's a different one to the one we've got here.
Yes.
Oh no, you've got different. Yeah, because you've got different shaped nails in that one. The ones that we've got in the studio here, it's the same. It's the same.
We're going to build up to this really more intricate one, but we're going to start with really, really simple ones.
Oh, so brilliant!
This is we're not going to be doing this one until next term. So I mean, a lot of these ones we haven't finished.
Next year, isn't it?
Yeah, next year. Sorry, next year will be actually this will be going out. So I'm going to be working towards this, making stuff over the year and making new things. So
hang on, that's in term 3.
Yeah.
But it goes over 4 weeks.
All of them.
Yes,
so the way that we structure each class is.
So it's not just one. It's not just one lesson, not one class for each one.
Break them down into 4 sections, and if you want, you could do them 1 week at a time.
So hang on,
they're all available.
Every single one of those. Put the screen thingy back in, Dan, for the whole 4 things, right? Right. So each of those have subclasses within the thing.
So if you've got the main chapters, you've got the main classes are each divided into 4 weeks.
Oh, you're mad, you are.
The master classes have 3 chapters, like a Jo chapter, a Karen chapter, a Lynne chapter.
But you don't have to wait. You can watch them one after the other. But we thought it would be helpful to say, right, in week 1, we're going to do this, week 2. And if people wanted to throughout, to make it last the whole month, they could do it that way.
Yeah,
you know, they could do it this week, and then they could think, I've done this week's, I'll come back next week and I'll do the next bit.
So there's even more in there than I thought. That bit hadn't sunk in.
No, it's the way we structured it. It's the same thing, but it's
no, but you say it's the same thing, but it's not, because if I've not done it before, it's that excitement of building. Like, I thought literally we were going to make that house there, but what we're just in that one, for instance, we're going to do a shed, we're going to do a flat, we're going to do a house, and we're going to build towards this mansion sort of thing. So all of them will all have extra bit.
So they're all divided into chunks, and throughout we'll be saying, or you could do this, or you could do that. But it takes you chunk by chunk by chunk.
Yeah, but basically 3 times as much as we're telling you now. Like, we're looking. Put the chart back up, Dan. Sorry. Right, like you're getting through 3 times that much.
Well, you get each workworkshop is divided into 4 chunks.
Yeah, so 4 times as much then.
Okay.
4 times as much as we're. Hannah's getting. Can you hear Hannah? She's getting overexcited. Yeah, if you went for a day class, you'd never fit all of that into a day.
Well, that's why I love doing these online ones. I taught for ages with workshops, and and people would always go home with stuff that half finished, and then you think they're going to forget how to do this. What I love is the space to actually go through stuff in detail with people and go and then explain, how we do the quilting and give them ideas for this. I mean, it's wonderful for us as teachers to just give you that space to tell people everything they need.
But that again is very, very. I mean, I don't think they should be more money than this. Basically, if I was your managers, I wouldn't be allowed. I wouldn't be letting you sell this.
Well, we kept the prices the same actually all year
in
round.
our 4th year.
The thing is, it's accessible to so many people, so that's how we're able to do it for that. Because you're not teaching 6 people in a class. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do all this every week.
No,
would you?
Exactly.
But we can have people from all over the world joining in.
Can you rewatch the people are tuning in at different times? Can we rewatch the classes to refresh, and how long are they available from Alison?
Absolutely. You can refresh them, you can pause it, you can watch it again and again and again, you can watch the whole thing, you can go back to the beginning and watch it again and pause, and they're available for the lifetime of the Academy. So as long as we're running the Academy, you've got them.
So if this is year 4, is it, you say?
Yes.
So if somebody's bought, because we've only done it last year and this year, haven't we? But if somebody's bought all 4, and buy this one as their 4th one, they'll have they've got access to all 4 years.
They have access to all of them. And we had a Zoom last week, and there was somebody who just finished the first project in the first year. So we'll still talk about anything you've made at any point along the way.
And can people? That's good about the community, because people could go, oh, I'm really stuck on the door for the house or whatever, and either you'll answer or somebody who's already made it will answer and everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm even more. And there's discount as well. Normally it's £200.
Yeah.
I mean, that definitely wouldn't have happened if I was in charge. Right, okay, go back to the green chart. Thanks, we haven't finished the terms. There we go. So now we've got Karen. What's your house then, Karen?
So my house, John, is I'm mixing in one of my expertise in screen printing.
Right.
So we're doing barn quilts, and we're going to screen print our own.
If you hold them up for Millie, then she can take it, So say it again.
So we're screen printing our own little barn quilts.
So you're going to teach us how to screen print?
I'm going to teach you how to screen print, and you're going to then design and print different little barn quilts.
The thing about it is somebody might go, oh, I don't really want to do screen printing, but it's not just that. You've got a whole block on to make a barn and everything.
So if you don't want to do the screen printing, you can find something else to put in that position or leave it out altogether.
Or you could do the whole thing. You can do all screen printing if you want, if you love it.
Exactly.
Well, you can just do the screen printing and not make the barns, couldn't you?
Yes, but then that's 2 different projects.
Exactly.
Again,
so you can take the techniques, and one of the things that we really love to do, and it's the same, for example, with Lynne's Macintosh one. The technique that she's teaching is raw edge applique with the binding over it. You don't have to make the roses.
No.
You could make, and that's we see in the community. People take the ideas and they leap with them, and they make some, and we're like in awe, aren't we?
I know, they come up with
things
amazing
that people,
things.
And it's like, wow.
Jeannie just sent a message in saying she's already looking forward to term 2.
Oh, good.
You will do. Oh, you jump to that one again, Dan. You're jumping between the 2. Right, OK, so that's your houses. Right, well, let's look at the green thing again, because there's masterclass.
Yeah.
Master, right, so what is the masterclass for term 3 then?
So for term 3, it's English paper piecing. So who's
I'm doing
what?
curved.
I think I'm doing regular.
Yes.
And I'm doing improv.
Okay, we can actually show the website here.
Great.
So is this what they're actually going to get?
So we will each give an English
Yeah.
paper piecing masterclass, and we haven't yet recorded those classes
No.
or decided exactly what design we're going to teach. But these are examples. Karen's doing curved, for example. Joe's doing improv. So this will give an idea of the
Oh,
kind
so
of...
we can't show you a link because you haven't filmed it yet?
Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
We haven't
All
made
the
it
I thought
yet.
you were, what was it called?
She hasn't done
Hermione.
those ones.
Hermione.
We're still, I mean, it's nice because we could get ideas during the year and we might get requests for stuff and then we can basically put that into the project that we're going to do.
yes.
Because again, this will be like next May or something, won't it?
Yeah.
So we've got plenty of time. So there's no point preparing too far ahead.
I think what you
Bored
need
of
to
it and have to
plan
make another one.
is at the end of the term for next year is an actual live where people, you know, not on Zoom, like a proper. You could take over the NEC and have all your subscribers all come
Have
for
a
the
Thread
day
House event.
and just have a day's event.
Yeah,
that
we
would work
could.
brilliantly because so then all the people who knew each other from the community that could all come together and everything.
Yeah.
That's really nice. Got a question. Okay, Anne already has a membership.
Hello, Anne.
And she really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Yes, she can.
You can.
Oh, have you heard that? I can hear you with that. They understood and I didn't. So Anne has already... Oh, yeah. If you bought last year's, Anne, you can buy this year's, this one coming up now with
Yep,
the discount.
definitely with a discount.
Even
You
if
don't
you're
have
still
to-
in last year's.
Yes,
Yeah,
totally.
Because we sell them as separate
Yes,
entities.
yes.
It's not...
We start again every year
No. Yeah.
people can re-sign up, but we never do an auto renewal or anything. They have
Okay,
to buy
so
it
now
separately.
what happened? Oh, this is a question I shouldn't really be asking, but I'm going to. Because somebody at home will ask it. They'll buy this year's and
Yes.
think, I've loved it so much. Are year 1, 2, and 3 still available to buy?
Absolutely.
I mean,
they
obviously
are.
not through us.
No,
That's the thing.
no, but yes.
Absolutely, yes.
Because somebody could buy this year's today, seen this for the first time, never heard of you before,
Yeah.
buy this one, love it
Yeah.
so much that they think, oh, I want more. Or they're already out there, aren't they? So they haven't got to even
Haven't got to wait. But they not only can they buy the whole years of previous years, they can just buy the single classes. So we've got this huge library. You can go in and you can look at all of Karen's classes together, all of my classes, all of Lynne's, or you can look at the individual years and you can see what we did. So you might go, oh, like for instance, these are the little folk art dolls that I did last year. So you might go, I just really want to do that. That's a really fun class.
And they could just buy that class?
Yes, and they're £40 for a single class.
Good morning, all. This is fantastic value. I still have access to classes from 2023/24, says Linda.
Brilliant, Linda.
But their library, and like you say,
The library,
you're
yeah.
you're not planning on going, oh, I'm bored of this, I'm not doing it.
And we
we're
will
shutting
give
it down.
warning when we do.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
years of warning.
Well,
you know,
the thing
so
is, you have
I
to
don't
keep
think
it alive
it
for a
is.
year now because we're selling
Oh,
a year's worth.
100%.
But
Yeah, we
exactly.
have no plans to stop.
Yeah.
The thing is, even if you charge that much and then said it's shutting in a year's time, it's still really good value.
Yeah, you
But
still
they've
got the whole
access,
year.
and you, like
Yeah.
Linda said, she's got access to beyond. Now, so the website. I was asking you in the break, wasn't I?
Yeah.
About going to the website. Is it easy to find all the different things? Navigate.
Okay, so you can go on a computer or on a mobile device and you go to the website academy.threadhouse.co.uk. At the top of the page is My Library. You go into My Library and there are your classes
Okay,
waiting
so now
for
if I
you.
haven't bought it yet,
Yep.
and I just go into that www.
Sorry, academy.threadhouse.co.uk.
Yeah, I can go there now and look at what there is. Without
Yes.
not looking at classes, I won't get any classes, but I can navigate around and look what's available and then buy it from me. And then there'll be a bit where it says log in, I suppose.
Exactly,
and that's when you send
When you
us-
go to My Library, it'll ask you to log
If
in.
you just go to it's My Library at the top there, the first thing it'll do is get you to log in.
Okay, fine, but I can have a look around
Yeah.
it
Also,
now
that
with
top
that.
bar is classes.
Right.
So you
Yes.
can click on classes.
Oh, and they'll be
and
listed.
See
Yeah.
all
Yes,
this
and all
year's
the
classes
information.
And then
Which is what they were showing you on the screen
Oh,
there.
just see,
the
yeah.
classes, and they just show the front. You can see that bit there, and you can see My Library.
Yeah, here you go.
there.
Hannah's going to show it to you now. Look.
yeah.
Oh, there you go. She's in.
Oh, Hannah's got some glasses, right?
Got some glasses. Look, so these are some older ones here. Applique, and that's the Applique Masterclass.
Oh, look.
And then how it's broken down.
So if I've bought this,
go,
I
look,
just can go
FMQ
into that.
part one.
But I can just go into that and buy that one if I want
You
to.
can. Yeah.
This is not from us. Oh, there you go, look.
There's me a few years ago.
Different
I've
hair.
aged a bit since then. This is me doing free motion quilting. So we did a whole quilting masterclass where you get me doing free motion quilting, Lynne doing walking foot quilting, and Karen doing hand quilting. And that's all just one class.
Just click into a different video now, look.
Yeah. Oh, I'm showing you. Oh, gosh. Remember that cardigan?
I mean, there's so much. There is
a lot. There is a lot.
Much, isn't there?
Yeah.
So have we done all three? Have we now done all three? So we'll just put that back up, right?
Yeah.
Just put the, which one are you putting up? Oh, that one first of all. So look, we've just gone quickly through all that. So each of those have like 4 sections. I mean, there is so much in there, covering so many different techniques and different styles. I mean, there might be something in there you look at and you go, oh, no, that's not for me.
Yeah.
You're not offended that they don't like you.
No, not at all. No.
I just tuned in. How is last year's different to this year's, please, says Sheila?
Totally different set of workshops, so different themes, different workshops,
Different techniques.
We did a block of the month last year instead of master classes. So for that extra class that we have each term, we've done different things every year. So that was we worked on one quilt through the whole of the year with different blocks every term.
This will be my 4th academy, and I've learnt so much from the talented ladies, says Anne.
Thank
we don't
you
even
so
know where
much,
Anne's coming
Anne.
from.
Thank you, Anne.
But that just goes to prove you're not it's not like if you bought last year's, you're going to go, it's just not that old story again.
Every year we've got to come up with new stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So they are completely separate entities, but then
Totally different.
if you've got past ones, you've got all of that knowledge already, and then you're adding to it this year.
Exactly.
I think it's, I mean, we might cover some of the same techniques again, but what we're doing is we're giving you a new, fresh project, and it's something that people want to make because, I think we come up with some really good ideas.
Yeah.
People just want, and they like to be they might know how to do this, and presumably they could set off on their own, but it's a lot easier to have us helping you along and giving you the ideas.
Exactly. Right, so just go to the main green page with what we get for £179. So you get 3 terms of workshops on the themes of trees, flowers and buildings. There are 9 projects over the year, but within those 9 projects, there are 4 different... I mean, that's just so much.
It's just one project, right? It's one project,
yes,
but there's...
No, I know it's one project, but...
And it all drops on the same... It all drops on the 1st of the month, so it's not like they have to wait.
No. But what I'm saying is you've done so much. You could have done 1 hour. No, I don't think... I didn't realise this in prep, which is why I'm floundering a bit now. So I know it's on one project, but you've done... you could have done a 1 hour. Quite happily, you could just done a 1 hour. This is how you make this. Cut this out. Do this. That's it done.
Yeah.
But you've got, like, so much in it.
We just really
it
enjoy
breaks it down for them as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, but we enjoy
You're never going to make your next million, you know that, don't you? Back to the green. Go back to the green one. Right, so that, first of all, 3 sets of masterclasses, which is the extra... On top of all the projects, they are extra ones. So each of the ladies show you how they do half square triangles, how they do... I can't remember what they all are now. There's so many of them. EPP, FPP.
And you know what we haven't included on that slide? We haven't included the additional Taster Weekend project. So as well as 9 projects over the year, you do have an additional 3 projects.
And they're the ones that they'll be able to get into tomorrow.
Right away,
As soon as they get there.
They'll get in. They're waiting for them.
Yeah.
OK, so if I want to buy it for somebody as a present, how does that work then?
So the easiest way is just go ahead and buy it. And then when you get your email saying you now have access, just email me back, respond to that email me back and say, it's for my friend next door, this is her email, and I'll just swap the account over. So that's easy for me to do in the back office.
If you're sitting at home thinking, oh, this would make the most brilliant Mother's Day present, birthday present, I'll get my family to buy it for me, get my partner, or you want to buy it for your sister or your friend or something like that. I mean, it's such a fantastic... you know me, I'm very rarely stuck for words, but I can't believe how much you actually get for £179 when you... I was thinking about how to say this. These are Hannah's words, right? Are you ready for this? Hannah's words. these three ladies aren't just Tom, Dick and Harry, are they? They are big names within the sewing industry. We all know their names. They're all highly established and highly regarded. Yeah, Hannah knows them all from Instagram before they even came on here. But do you know what I mean? I was trying to work out earlier how I could say it without being polite. But that's Hannah. They're not just youngsters, influencers. They're not.
We're not youngsters.
I didn't mean that to be rude. But then, these days when you can go on Insta and everything, and there's an influencer, and you kind of go, you've got no experience in life. You ladies have lived it. And also you've learned through doing it, do you know what I mean? And everything and passionate to share it. It's just incredible. Right, so I've done everything on that green slide, right? Not quite. Subtitles.
Yes.
And that's new feature that we've been offered through the platform, and since September we can now subtitle all our classes, so anybody will find it easier to watch with subtitles. So from this year going forward, we will subtitle
So
them
for this
all.
one they buy now,
You will get subtitles throughout.
Have you checked them?
Yes.
You checked the subtitles? Only because...
we
do. Our show goes out on YouTube in the morning, and people message me going, when you said this, YouTube came up with this, and it was something completely different.
Because it is AI doing. No, we haven't looked through them all, but we have got a deaf student who has signed up anyway. She was just like, I'm just going to see, how I get on, and she's so happy that we brought this in because now she can, read everything.
I'm glad you said that because we forget this here, right? So obviously, when I do this, I put something flat on this. They then can't see my lips, and they miss. Deaf people miss.
And most of mine, anyways, is my hands. Anyway,
yes, that's it. So they can still watch what you're doing, but you might throw in a tip. Verbally, and our deaf customers miss it completely. So the subtitles is fantastic.
I'm so pleased we can offer this. And I mean, that's a good thing about AI. It's made this possible.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and from before, there's nothing on that one. It's not. What did she say?
She's speechless.
Thank you for answering my question. I've just renewed for the upcoming year.
Oh, fantastic.
Such talented, inspiring ladies.
Oh, thank you.
And you got the discount as well because it's reduced today as well.
Fantastic.
Fabulous.
Brilliant. Right, OK, I've finished on that green screen because Hannah wants to show the videos again, doesn't she? Hang on, let's have a look then. Subtitles, the Zoom show and tell, the surgery with your tutor. Also, let's talk about, because a lot of people are frightened about going into community groups because they think anybody can, if you go in a community group, if you go in a group on Facebook, you don't know who's in there or anything like that.
Because
it's a safe space.
Yes, because you're accessing it through the website, through our website, which you need login details for, then it's Kajabi is a completely safe space.
Yeah.
So yes, it's
so it's only people who've subscribed to it are allowed in there. You can't, because some of them, I can comment, not in yours, but on Facebook, sometimes you can comment it. So there's all, and it can be moderated as well. So if anybody is causing a nuisance, you'll be able to hoik them out.
We never had that. Everyone's never.
No, you haven't had me join.
And we won't.
Right. This is confusing some people. On the website, it says pre-order now. That's only because it's a purchase that the actual... it's silly, really, because the actual classes don't start till June the 1st. But you're going to get... It's not, because tomorrow, as soon as you log in, you've got your 3 free classes anyway, haven't you?
I think what pre-order means is you're going to buy it from SewingStreet. The information gets passed to us. We then load you onto your website. Yeah. So it's not instant for them today, but as soon as I get all of the email addresses, I'll load them onto the website and you'll get access over the next 2 or 3 days.
So you're in charge of all the administrative
I'm back office.
She's IT.
Okay. Good luck.
Because I'm good at it. She's good at it. Because I'm good at it.
Yeah, she's good at IT.
Not taking any shade from you, John.
I want to find out the gossip she was just telling us in the other break. Right, if this is the only thing you buy today, you don't pay P&P either. It gets taken off. Obviously, we can't take it off the graphic, but if you bought the early bird, then you will be. Right, this is amazing. Want to join, but hesitant using my iPad to join. Is the process easy to join on an iPad, please, for a collector in Shropshire?
Let me answer that because I'm the one in charge of tech. We have people who join with no problems, but occasionally we have people who are struggling to join. Just message us, email us. I will keep going with you until you've joined. Yes, it's easy to join through the iPad, but if you get stuck, I love helping out.
OK, so if they buy it today and then find... Also, the other thing I need to say to you is, if you buy it today and don't hear within a week, contact somebody.
Yes.
Because every now and then, because I know the form you get.
It'll be a misspelled email address if we haven't got in touch with you.
Exactly. So please, and also if something bounces back to you, you then get in touch with our call centre anyway.
Absolutely.
But if you haven't
Last year we had 2 people who hadn't filled their email addresses in on the form, so SewingStreet got back in touch with them to get their email addresses.
So basically, if you haven't heard within a week, get in touch. Question. Is the beautiful tree quilt in the middle part of the course from Jane?
It is, yes.
When is it?
That's coming up in next month, isn't it? So July, yes.
July?
Yes.
That'll be July. Term one.
Because, we'll be learning how to make, this is a big sort of quilt, and, I'm not going to be saying, it's not a pattern to make this exact quilt, but I'll be showing you how to do all the things, and then it's very much kind of, build your own. But yes, I will be showing you exactly how I made it.
But remember, before each term starts, or each class starts, 2 weeks before, you put up all the things you're going to need. So if you might need I don't know, but you've got the list of all the ingredients 2 weeks beforehand.
Yeah.
So you don't go into the class and then they go, oh, take out your ruler, and you think, oh.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You've got, here you go, look.
Moon trees, here you go.
Yep.
There you go, all the different
little,
there's the trees, there's the trees, look.
Yeah.
No, so don't ever think, oh God, that's too big a project for me. You start off with something little and simple and build towards it. The thing is, if you think, oh, I know how to do that, you can fast forward, can't you, through to a bit later on and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But this is why we also say, watch it without any fabric or anything in front of you, with a cup of tea, glass of wine or whatever, because it's nice viewing as well. It'd be almost like having SewingStreet on whenever you want it on, because people sometimes just watch us because they're not interested in making that thing, but they love watching that. Exactly. So use it as a kind of, use it as a kind of entertainment source as well.
Quite entertaining.
And sit and drink and have nibbles, whatever, and then think, oh yes, I really, really want to make that, and then you can go all the way back and start again and go in your own pace and everything like that. I cannot believe how much you're getting in here. Right, so do you want to show you little videos, Hannah, I'm getting overexcited, I need to calm down. Check out while this little film is on, right, in case you missed it earlier.
As you may have seen, I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden star cushion. So you've got 9 little Dresden stars. So you learn how to make Dresdens, how to foundation paper piece these stars. We then applique the circles onto the background, applique the Dresdens onto the background again. I quilted the background before I added the Dresdens to give it a kind of 3D effect. We've got some quilting lines.
So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here, so I'm going to go in with the needle and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle, but I'm going to stop with my needle halfway and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base.
So once you've basted all the way around, what I do then is I give it a good spraying on the front and back with some starch, or you could use best press, something like that. And then leave it to entirely cool and entirely dry before I take out the best basting stitches and take out this piece of paper. And then what you'll find is that it really holds its shape well, which is what you want, because when you're going to applique it down, it makes it so much easier. So that starch or best press really makes a difference to that keeping its edges nice and crisp.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started. Let's have a look at what I've been using so far to make these first few Dreambird pouches. This was my first one, and then I made this one. So this one's got tail feathers, this one's got head feathers. I started with an embroidered eye, went on to button eyes, which I think I prefer. Bit of a larger beak for this one. I was kind of working on the prototype still, really, and 2 different tails too. So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. needle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle, and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle, but I'm going to stop with my needle halfway, and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base. That's the top stitching there, close to the edge, you can see, kind of similar to what we did at the ends of the zips here. And now the next bit, I've put my zip toggle into the middle again. So here's the top, here's the head bit. What's going to happen is this is going to go right side down to the right side of the zip on the other side of the zip, and then this is going, the lining, other piece of lining, right side down on top. So the two pieces of lining are right side together as well. So, and again, if you want to, you can just trim, if they're kind of getting in your way, you can trim these.
Let's start by getting everything we need, which really isn't too much, to make both that lovely little sewing pouch and the zipper pouch for the tools. You're basically going to have a 11.5 inch by 12 inch piece for your outer fabric, for your main fabric. You're going to have a coordinating same size for your lining, and then you're going to have your interfacing, which is just slightly smaller. Right, let's get on with our zipper pouch. So you've got all these cut out already, so that makes life nice and easy. Got my 8-inch zipper there and got my lining fabrics here. So the first thing that we're going to do is join our front and back piece together and decide if they've got a right way up or down. I think that one's going to go up, and I think what should we do? I'll have those on the lower side. Before we turn it round, I'm going to cut the corners off, just helps with bulk when you're turning. So cut these 4 corners off, and then the other thing that you need to do is snip into these sections again, so it doesn't all crease up with when you turn it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn it the right way round.
Okay, Jo, just explain those videos that we just saw. They're
the bonus classes which are going to be ready for you when you get in a few days' time if you buy. And we've basically got this lovely cushion which Lynne's going to show you, and Karen's going to show you hers off. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring my sample for this. I'm on the naughty step for this. But they were the little bird coin purses that you would have seen. I was holding them up and I was showing you. So they're really cool. And all of the classes are amazing, and they're only available with the year pass or the term pass. And you can't buy them any other way, you know. So if you like the look of those, that's what you're going to get.
But they're the free ones, but they're not a quick, just run this up. They're
mine isn't.
No, they're a full-on.
They're still a proper project.
Proper thing.
Proper
it's not
project.
Because when you say a taster, you normally think, it'll just be a, this is, make a hair scrunchie, something like that. They're full-on. So you're doing the birds, which you've forgotten. You do. What did you do?
So I did these pouches, which are made up, they're constructed from one single, just over 11 inches by 12 inches.
Don't be giving it all away now.
You're right. And magic.
It's like origami, isn't it?
We're making this little travel pouch, little sewing pouch to put your threads in.
These aren't your 1st of June. These aren't your 1st of June. These are your freebies beforehand. These aren't part of all those squares I showed you and everything.
So you make that, and with the same piece of fabric, you make a little zipper pouch as well to put all your little tools.
And you've used your screen printed fabric for that, haven't you?
I produced a special panel for this that was just ready cut to make, so it featured the pieces in exactly the
Is that still available to buy then? You don't need that. You could make that to a piece of my fabric or anything.
So exactly. So the whole point of this kit was to make it from anything you liked, whether you've got an old piece of, this was a vintage tablecloth, which I've used.
Lovely.
I've used and made, that one up there was from an old orphan block, whatever.
You can make it, or just if you got a piece of fabric.
Yeah,
exactly. And then what's yours?
So mine is
this cushion. So you might recognise Songbird from Sunday. So you've got like cute little Dresdens, tiny little. I love small little, tiny little piecing, and then little foundation paper piece stars. So you can make this whole cushion if you want, and we do some hand quilting across it, and yeah, little cushion.
And I'm going to have to rein myself in a bit here. They're all your freebies.
Those are your bonus projects.
Bonus ones. And they're not just a taster, this is what you could be making. They are full-on proper things.
Yeah, they're full workshops.
Such value for money. We can tell John likes it because he tries to get his words out in excitement, makes us laugh. When did Nottingham, you're blocked. No, but it's true, it's true. Like when something, I know we did prep this morning, but I didn't really take into...
I don't think we said all of the information.
No,
we
I
always
don't think
a
you
lot
did.
of
Actually,
information.
therefore,
No,
they
it's our
didn't- they
fault.
didn't
We
tell
thought
me.
we had everything ready, and guess what? We didn't.
Yes.
Because Hannah was saying to me, show this breakdown, John. I was like, what's she going on about now? And she was shouting and shouting. Right, just quickly, right? Because look at the time, right?
Ooh.
We've got some...
testimonials.
Not affirmations, testimonials. We have to drop down the graphics, do we? Let's have a look at some of these then. The Thread House Academy is the best online quilt community I've ever been a member of. Everyone is so friendly and lovely. The 3 tutors offer... That's the wrong colour to pick for that one.
Sorry.
The 3 tutors offer a wide range of projects. This means that there is something for everyone and they are generous with support and advice. Was there another one? The tutors provide brilliant videos and the Zoom meetings provide an opportunity to show and tell or just link with other people. I think that's what's important, especially since lockdown. I think it's really, the sense of community is really, really important.
Do you know, they've actually formed proper friendship groups in different parts of the country and from America, and they all met at Festival of Quilts. They stayed in each other's houses.
They've been in little mini retreats
They've done little mini
haven't they?
retreats, because some of them have formed proper friendship groups.
You don't have to stay in other people's houses if you don't want
to. And you don't have to.
Because I won't stay unless there's a little sweet bathroom. I won't be staying. So are you all going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
Jo and I are.
Yes.
Lynne.
I may not go. I find it very big and overwhelming.
Fine, we'll see.
We'll see you there,
I think we'll
John.
see you there at the Champagne Bar. Was there
Yeah,
another
I'll be
one
at
I
the-
didn't
yeah, I'll be
read
at the
out,
Champagne
wasn't there? The last one I didn't read out. I've loved all the projects so far and plan to join for another fun year of learning new skills and techniques and sharing progress with other members. There you go, you see. Right, just do the big screen with all the terms on for me, Dan. This. No, sorry, that one you just had, that one with the pictures on. Look, all of that, plus more, plus live Zoom meetings, and you can watch any of it anytime, whenever you want, at your own house. You can take it on holiday with you. You can watch it by the pool. You can watch it in a hotel, as long as you've got an iPad or a computer. Or, can you watch it on your phone as well?
Yes,
You can
yes,
watch it on your phone
yes.
as well. Does the price include all the patterns you will need to make each project?
Yes,
Absolutely.
Every month
Oh.
you get a pattern PDF.
Yeah. Like you were saying, there isn't a physical pattern for this
You'll
one.
get written instructions.
So it's the same
It's
thing.
always class notes.
Yes, yeah.
That we always do class notes that then don't go into as much detail as the workshops, but there'll be class notes.
No. So they can print up all the
Print
class
all of
notes and have a
those,
folder that goes along with the
absolutely.
videos.
And then maybe that'll just be enough of a reminder later on, without going to the videos.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Yeah, always do class notes.
Yeah. Just one thing, though, because I just want it to be clear to them.
A
that
voice
when
of doom coming up
No,
now.
it's not the voice of doom at all. But that's the whole year.
Yes.
It doesn't all drop on June the 1st.
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
So
reiterate
just
that.
to
No, do
reiterate
say that.
to everybody that
on June the 1st, we'll
start with Lynne's class.
So June the 1st, Lynne's class. So when's the next?
July
If they
the
hate that
1st,
one, right? When's
they
the
can-
next one coming?
July
the 1st with me, Karen, August the 1st. Then the master class. Every month you get a new class, but you've got to...
And is it the first
Always
of every...
the first of the month, whether
Usually
that's a
about
Saturday,
10 in the
Sunday,
morning.
Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas Day because that's the 25th. New Year's Day.
Yeah,
it
New Year's
does
Day, we
drop.
have to remember that one.
Yeah, the first of the month it drops.
Yeah.
And then it's but then that's it for life until you decide to stop it, and you've got no plans on stopping it.
No.
Message: love when John gets so excited. He's like a kid in a sweet shop. All right.
I just did that one, Karen. from
Also,
Yorkshire.
Anna chipping in. Yeah, she's done more than chip in today, I tell you. She's been screaming down there in piece, right? Thank you, Karen, in North Yorkshire. Right, OK, now, what do I need to do? You need to check out. How many people are sitting in baskets? Over 40 people now have it sitting in their basket. So you need to check out if you want this now, when we're going for a break in a second, right, you need to start checking out now. Obviously, you won't get anything physically. What will happen is you will check out of your baskets or speak to the call centre. So what day is it today? I'm so confused with my days. Wednesday. So tomorrow and the next day, Lynne starts getting the list through of all the people who've bought it. You will then get an email. Now, will it come from? Do we need to look for Thread Academy, or is it? What
it comes from the hello at
Thread Academy, right? So look out for an email saying that. On that email will be all about it and how to log in with your password and your name. Now, do you give us a password?
No, they create their own password. And often we have people and they can't work it out. Just message us. I can always sort it out for you if you've got stuck.
And also, if you lose it, if you forget it, because you could get in touch and go...
Well, there's the forgot password thing.
Yeah.
But if it's gone into junk and you've really lost it and lost your way, I'll sort it out, but yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, Hannah, what were you saying? Oh, Hannah forgot her... What? For that? Oh, so Hannah was trying to log into it this morning.
Yep.
Forgot her password. Very easy to log in. That's why she's in it now.
Great.
OK, but it is important you start checking out. The price is from us today. It should be... I mean, even at £200, it's a brilliant price. But that's a special price from us today. There are now over 50 people in baskets, right? OK. Oh, yes. Now, if you don't want to buy... Don't buy this, right? But I've got to show it to you, right? Buy this, but don't buy this one. It's one term. So one term, that £100, right? £100 for one term. Should be... Oh, here we go. Should be £100. They don't lose anything. Right. So if they buy that... They only get term one. They can't choose a term, can they? They just get that. I mean, I say just, right? But that for £80, you can get access to that. But that's all you'll be able to access. Oh, yeah, that's all you'll be able to access if you buy that one.
You can access the Zooms for that term.
For that term, yes. But once that month is up, you'll still be able to go back and watch for only those.
Yes.
And the Zoom from that. Do they also get the... because it's not till June the 1st. Will they get the...
They get the supplies.
Supplies and things like that. Yeah. So that's just for one term. That's one term. Now, there you go. It's all listed there. But you only get it for one term. So that would be June, July, August, September.
Exactly.
Yes.
June.
Yes.
That's only term one. You can't pick out of the other terms. It's only term one. Right? But don't buy that. Buy this one. Big one. Because it's such good value, right?
Yeah.
Right, how many people are sitting in baskets now? 42 people need to check out now. 42 of you need to check out. Look at all the goodies. Just so in a year's time, or just a bit more than a year's time, you could have made all of this and more. From your scraps, from all sorts of things like that. Or the ladies will inspire you and tell us what fabrics you've used when you could even, by the end of the year, you're able to screen print your own fabric.
Oh my God, yeah, you could. Totally.
Would I need to buy special screen printing thingies for that one?
Yes. That actually, to be fair, is the only class that you will need.
Because it's a specific.
But
well, no, because you need a sewing machine for a lot of them.
That's also true.
So it's kind of part of
And the method that I'm using for that is a very portable, very affordable little method. It's not the traditional method that you think of when you think of screen printing.
Because I know on Hobby Maker they sell a screen. We've had it on here, haven't we, Hannah? Like a little screen printing frame.
Right.
We our sister channel. Well, I'm pointing there. It's in here, but they have that as well. But it's kind of they can watch you do it, and then they can decide whether they want to invest in buying something like that.
Yeah.
OK, check out. The ladies are all done, apart from Karen, who's got a whole day of shows to do now. Oh, yes, right, OK, right. I'll just explain, right? You buy it for a year, you don't lose it after a year, right? You can keep it... Even if you never buy anything else from them, you can carry on. No, I think you'll want to as well. But even if you don't, or if you can't, or whatever,
that might be enough.
You will always might be enough for you.
Yeah,
might be enough. You might have had enough of one or two of them. You know what I mean? But you can have access whilst the Thread Academy is still alive. You can have not you alive. Honestly, Hannah's being... Go and get a chocolate biscuit, Hannah. But you need to check out. You do need to check out. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, John.
It's been so brilliant. Is there anything
Not
else
fun.
you want to say before we go? Any of you got a little addendum you want to add?
No,
we
I don't
covered
think so.
everything?
I think we've
I think we
covered
have
everything,
covered
yeah.
When are you on next, then?
End of next month.
When are you on next?
End of October.
And you're in about
5
4
minutes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, don't go anywhere. Make sure you use this break to check out. I think of all the subscriptions I've ever seen, this is the most generous. Basically, you need to check out now because it's such a big price. Oh, also, because we crashed, that price will go back up at midnight tonight, just so you know. So make sure the graphics, we're not allowed to keep the graphics in over break, but we're going to. We will see you back here. Well, we will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Let's start by getting everything we need, which really isn't too much, to make both that lovely little sewing pouch and the zipper pouch for the tools. You're basically going to have a 11.5 inch by 12 inch piece for your outer fabric, for your main fabric. You're going to have a coordinating same size for your lining, and then you're going to have your interfacing, which is just slightly smaller. Right, let's get on with our zipper pouch. So you've got all these cut out already, so that makes life nice and easy. Got my 8-inch zipper there and got my lining fabrics here. So the first thing that we're going to do is join our front and back piece together and decide if they've got a right way up or down. I think that one's going to go up, and I think what should we do? I'll have those on the lower side. Before we turn it round, I'm going to cut the corners off. Just helps with bulk when you're turning. So cut these 4 corners off. And then the other thing that you need to do is snip into these sections again, so it doesn't all crease up with when you turn it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn it the right way round.
As you may have seen, I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden star cushion. So you've got 9 little Dresden stars. So you learn how to make Dresdens, how to foundation paper piece these stars. We then applique the circles onto the background, applique the Dresdens onto the background again. I quilted the background before I added the Dresdens to give it a kind of 3D effect. We've got some quilting lines,
So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here, so I'm going to go in with the needle, and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle, but I'm going to stop with my needle halfway, and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base.
So once you've basted all the way around, what I do then is I give it a good spraying on the front and back with some starch, or you could use best press, something like that. And then leave it to entirely cool and entirely dry before I take out the best basting stitches and take out this piece of paper. And then what you'll find is that it really holds its shape well, which is what you want, because when you're going to applique it down, it makes it so much easier. So that starch or best press really makes a difference to that keeping its edges nice and crisp.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started. Let's have a look at what I've been using so far to make these first few Dreambird pouches. This was my first one, and then I made this one. So this one's got tail feathers, this one's got head feathers. I started with an embroidered eye, went on to button eyes, which I think I prefer. Bit of a larger beak for this one. I was kind of working on the prototype still, really, and 2 different tails too. So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle, but I'm going to stop with my needle halfway and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base. That's the top stitching there, close to the edge, you can see, kind of similar to what we did at the ends of the zips here. And now the next bit, I've put my zip toggle into the middle again. So here's the top, here's the head bit. What's going to happen is this is going to go right side down to the right side of the zip on the other side of the zip, and then this is going, the lining, the other piece of lining, right side down on top. So the two pieces of lining are right side together as well. So, and again, if you want to, you can just trim, if they're kind of getting in your way, you can trim these.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, I know you just saw Karen in the group before, but now it's just a one-on-one now.
We are.
We're one-on-one.
We've got rid of the riffraff, haven't we?
Yeah, get rid of the riffraff, exactly. So, for those of them who don't know who you are, and I can't believe there's anybody out there, but who are you and what do you do and how did you get into it all?
So, I'm Karen Lewis of Karen Lewis Textiles.
Yeah.
And I have got no idea how I really got into it.
Oh, really?
Through a very meandering, I didn't do any classes, I wasn't qualified in anything. I basically was a high school teacher, maths and PE, so nothing to do with any of this. That's what people say, I know, but a lot of us did maths and PE, which is very interesting.
Oh, okay.
And I was always a sewer, always did sewing and knitting and crafting growing up, and having had my children, moving back up to Leeds from London, I got more and more into it, discovered the internet, discovered Lynne and Jo, and here I am now.
And now, so you're called Karen Lewis Textiles because you not only do quilts and everything, but you design textiles
design
as well.
textiles. So I actually started off, John, as doing screen printing. And it was after doing screen printing that I got into the path of
fabric
design.
Which,
from
and now
that.
in your next hour, we've got
Yes.
some of your hand-printed screen blocks,
We have.
haven't we? Yeah,
We
and everything like
absolutely
that.
have, yes.
But in this hour,
Yes.
before we get on to the quilt, we've
Yeah.
got your own thread range.
Yes, so with Aurifil, I've designed this thread range to go in line with my latest fabric collection.
I was going to say,
Coastal
what
Walk.
does it all
So
tune
it's the
in?
same. It's the same fabric. The one that you saw from last show that you said, oh, are those your fabrics? And that's the fabrics.
Oh,
Yes.
they've gone. I was
Yes.
going to say, there they are. They've completely gone now.
It's
Don't worry,
sitting there. I
don't
can
worry.
grab
We
it.
haven't got the
Yeah.
fabrics, but people can get fabric.
They can get it
from you, can't
directly
they?
from me,
Now,
yes.
I
Yeah.
do Aurifil boxes, but
Yes.
mine are all 50 weight because obviously I
Okay.
just do sewing.
Right,
So why
okay.
have you got 8, 50, 12? Hang on, 80 weight, 50 weight, 8 weight, and 12 weight. Why have you got all of those? in
Because I'm greedy and,
Okay,
I can't decide. No, because 8 weight is. Oh, let's start the other end.
Yeah.
So 80 weight is the thread that I use for doing all hand. Needle turn applique,
Oh, okay.
English paper piecing, and then it's a really fine thread, so you can't see it. And I'm going to be talking about it this morning. You can't see it as much; it doesn't stand out as much when you're doing something by hand. So that's brilliant for that. Then the 50 weight, which you can equally do with hand sewing, but that's better for the machine. So if you're doing machine piecing, then the 50 weight's great for that. And then the other two, the 12 weight and the 8 weight are the thicker threads, and they are fantastic for hand quilting.
So basically, you do your whole project. If you've got to
Exactly.
hand stitch something, machine it, and then quilt it, you've got everything you need.
Yeah,
And these are the colours of your. So how have you chosen? How do you go about choosing the colours for your range of fabrics?
That's a really good question. I mean, how do you? It's just something kicks it off, whether it's a photograph, whether it's a nature. So this all actually came from nature. So this all was, because it's called Coastal Walk, it's all colours that you'll see on the coast, whether it's the sandy colours, whether it's the sky or the sea, whether it's, you know, some of the flowers that are out there on the coast. So that this colourway has come from
Mine
that.
started with because I've never been to India.
Okay.
Right? But and I've been, if you believe in things like this, I've been Indian in a past life. sort of thing.
Okay.
But when I started Sam Brahma, it came from the wall of a doorway and a wall going into like a temple that was a pink wall, but it had been painted so many times and the sun had so it was all kind of bleached out and everything like that. That was where I started with mine, then it just all kind of built from there sort of thing.
Yes.
But these are gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Thank
really,
you.
really lovely colours.
Yeah, thank
you. They're all signed, right? Are these just exclusive to us here? Or where
They
we can't find them at the moment anywhere else?
Can't you?
No.
I don't
got them on
know.
your website?
I've got them on mine.
Yeah.
And through Aurifil.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Certainly a lot in the US. So maybe they are
Are you
exclusive.
big in America, though?
I am big. I'm really big in America.
Oh, are you?
No, I mean, I've done. I go and teach at QuiltCon regularly. So yeah. I get out there.
Beautiful, gorgeous colours, really, really lovely colours. £37.99, £37.99. The box is signed. You won't get that anywhere else. Do you sign your ones come from your website?
I do.
Oh, all right. Then.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
all right.
Sorry.
That's
But buy them here. Buy them here. Yeah.
Buy them here.
Yeah.
£37.99. Beautiful. I love that picture of you there.
Do
Anyway, but hang on. I'm at my happiest when walking on the beach. You live in Leeds.
I know. Go figure. But I wish in another life I will live on the coast.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
I've never lived at the seaside, but I love the thought of being by the
I just
seaside.
love it. My children absolutely take the mickey out of me because I just stand there and go, I love the sea. So whenever anybody sees a picture of the sea, it's...
All you've got then in Leeds is Harvey Nichols.
Exactly.
Really,
Well, yeah, it could be worse.
I love Leeds because I went to college in Wakefield.
I remember you
at Bretton Hall.
Yes.
So I love West Yorkshire and everything up there. So anyway, got to go on. Got loads of stuff to show you.
Lots of stuff.
When would you? I've shown you, Maureen, all the other threads. That's what you'd use them all for. Use them for your hand piecing, your machine piecing, and your hand quilting.
Yeah, and if you actually don't like hand quilting, because some people don't, which absolutely, is absolutely fair enough, you can use those thicker weights in your machine as well. Just keep a normal 50 weight bobbin in the bottom, and use them
Oh, okay.
and get a really lovely definition on your quilt.
But you can use them for all sorts of hand
All
stitching
sorts of things, yeah.
Right, let's go on to the quilt. Now, we've got it in two colourways. We've got the colourway behind Karen, and we've got it in this colourway. Now, I love Macawa linen texture
They're
fabric.
really lovely,
I just
aren't they?
adore
Yes,
it, right?
I do.
This one
Yeah.
here, you get a metre of the blue, then you get a metre of the, I'm not quite sure what colour, what colour that one is. It'll come up in a second. Metre of the, oh, is it a metre of all of them? Am I being stupid?
I think that was a metre of all of them.
Yeah, hang on a sec. 7, oh no, one will be, one. That one's a metre and a half. Now, the other day, we had a blue like this, right?
Yeah.
And they called it Dresden blue. And we were like, maybe they're confusing Dresden and Delft, because that's called Delft there. I've never come across a colour I've called Dresden before. But anyway, this is Delft.
Okay.
Beautiful colours, pattern. Now, money coming off, first of all. What technique is this then?
This is English paper piecing.
So this is all hand-stitched?
This is all hand-stitched, yes.
So now, in the pattern, you get all your instructions, what you need, everything like that, how to put it all together. You've got your templates.
Yeah.
And oh, hang on, there's loads of templates.
There's loads of templates. There's 6 different shapes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
Yep.
Well, is that the same shape twice?
One's... That's
the other way
same.
round.
Yeah, that's the same. So I did 2 on there, so you print less pieces.
Oh, okay, right, fine.
Yeah.
And then what I love is, I think this is brilliant, just colouring in sheet and everything, so you can make... Because the thing about this is, when you make it in different colours, it looks completely different.
It looks so different. So if you see the one that I've got behind, the way this is pieced, it's highlighting these stars, and they're standing out separately from the whole quilt.
Yep.
But then the colourway that you've got there that's on the front of the cover, then when you highlight these sections, it makes it into a bigger, different star.
Yeah.
So,
So
you
what
get
size is the finished quilt then?
60 inches square.
She says questioning.
Yeah, no, it is, because it's 15-inch blocks and there's 4 of them.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
60 inches by 60 inches. £94.84. Hannah's taken £5 off. It's on 2-way split pay. They're all made of your Macawa linen texture. Right, now, even though you've got all your templates in here, we have got, coming up in a minute, all the paper pieces you need for the whole quilt there. You don't need to buy. I'm not trying to put you off.
Yeah, you don't have to buy, because some people don't want to purchase them.
No.
You know, absolutely fine. But for this one, particularly the Atelier Grande, because it's so big, you've obviously got to do a lot of printing.
Yes, yeah.
If
or if you've got a scan and cut and things like that, you can do it, can't you?
Yes.
But yeah, you do have to, if you don't buy the paper piece, you have to photocopy those and cut them all out.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so £94.84 for that quilt, 2-way split pay, 60 inches square. Can we just show the picture again? There we go. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, so that's that one. But then the next one, right, now be prepared for a bit of a shock with this one. The one that's on the wall behind Karen.
I don't like to make things easy.
No, but I love seeing. I mean, I said at the beginning, I love Macawa, but this one works so well. This one's slightly different because you get the same amount of fabric, but in more colours. There's more colours in this, aren't there?
Yes, so I've gone for a more scrappy approach with this one. With that red and blue one, it's using the same ones in the same sections.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, we've got all the blues for that middle big star of 4 or 5 different types of blue, and they can be put randomly. And then all around the edge, that background, the pale blues, again, it's all random where you place it. So the pattern won't tell you to put each of those 3 different blues in exactly the right position. It's up to you, so you can be a lot more...
Well, it looks more like a prism, doesn't it, this one? Because look at all the different blues in here, first of all, right? Then you've got your green. Oh, hang on, I've missed a blue out.
Yeah, there's 3 lighter blues.
Yeah, there you go. All your blues there, your 3 greens there, and then that's obviously your background.
Yeah.
So there are all your colours in there. Plus, how gorgeous is that? And also, this is like, you like being by the seaside. This one is so seaside, isn't it?
Yes.
56.86, right? £56.86, right? Oh. Hang on a second. Graphics just going out and coming in, back in again. It's on two-way split pay as well, that one. Two-way split pay. Again, 60 inches square. Two-way split pay, there you go. That's brilliant. And how gorgeous. Oh, no, be careful. I told you to be wary of that one, didn't I? Because the fantastic price. And the colour.
Yeah.
Colour's beautiful, isn't it? There you go. Pattern, all that fabric, plus all your templates and everything in there. Oh, now, hang on a second, though. Look at all that.
Yeah, so I try and put in just a few different variations just so people can see, you know, how you can vary the pattern. So at the top right there is this one. And the top left one, you can see, well, I can add some more colour in it.
Yeah.
If I love colour and I want to add more. Yeah, and then the bottom one's showing the different layout to highlight the pattern.
Is that the other? That's the other one, isn't it? But then look at that, how you just by changing the colour, it looks completely different, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Beautiful. This one here is your 56.86 on two-way split pay. Should be 61.86. Lovely. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out on that. Now, as I said, in the pattern, you have got all of your papers if you want to, your templates for your papers. When you print it up, please make sure that that one is, because if half the remaining stock is now in baskets, you've got to make sure that that is your 1 inch, otherwise it's just not going to...
Well, so interestingly...
Oh, yes.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
If you want it to finish at 60-60.
Yeah.
But if you print them all out slightly wrong, they'll all be the same.
So it'll still work. So, in effect, I could make... If I deliberately put my printer to bigger...
Yes.
I can make a bigger quilt with bigger blocks.
You could.
Or... Because you do a lot of, like, we've got
the smaller
ones
version.
coming up.
Yes.
I can go smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that on, like, your dress pattern. You can't do that.
No, you couldn't do that. And you couldn't do it on FPP where you've got the quarter inch. But yes.
But on this one, there's how many? Okay, be careful. I'm down to single figures now. Once you've checked out, I'm down to single figures on that one. I just think this for the summer, for the garden, for lightness.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, having said that, if that's amongst your Christmas decorations as well, it's going to work at Christmas as well, isn't it? With those lovely blues, the icy blues and everything.
Yeah.
How gorgeous! Or if you wanted to, right? These are only 3.5 meters here. You could swap those out completely and put a yellow in there, or put any other colour you wanted in there with you. So you've got your blues there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gorgeous. I'm not taking away from the green at all because I think it's beautiful. But if you wanted to make it completely different, you could do.
Yeah.
Okay, be careful. I've got 7 left of that one. 7 left. Now, I just said that you get the templates inside the pattern, but...
Do you want to see these so you don't have to open it?
So, in here, I get... So now, do I get enough to do the whole...
You do. You
so I don't need to take them out. This will do the whole quilt.
Yes, you do. So
this is for Atelier Grande, the one we're actually showing right now.
Might not have all 6 shapes out. Depends what I've taken out.
Yeah.
But you can see them on the back here if you want.
Oh, yeah, look, there you go.
There you go.
But I don't have to do what you've done. There's enough to do.
There is enough to do.
So is that one block then there?
That's one block.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's 16, and that's one block.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Yeah, don't forget, there's no pattern with this. These are just your paper pieces, which I can use over and over again.
Over and over again.
How many times would you say at a maximum?
Endless, honestly. I mean, certainly, how many times is somebody going to make that quilt? It will certainly last that many times,
of course it would.
you know.
Do you know what? That's going to make a gorgeous cushion as well.
Exactly. You can just do part of it.
Oh, actually, now, if this is a block, is it slightly different on this side here?
Yeah, you're jumping the gun, John.
Oh, sorry. Shut up, John. In other words, shut up.
We're going to get to that.
Anyway, for £7.50, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it because I couldn't be bothered when I got home to start printing all those, cutting them out.
And also, economically, it's worth it because I can't remember how many pages it takes to print the whole lot out.
Oh, yes, of course.
You know, and you're paying for the paper. You might as well...
Yeah, exactly.
Just buy them and save yourself
Just buy it.
trouble.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that's all your papers there. I'll give you those back.
Thank you.
Right, now I have got the pattern on its own.
Thank you.
Got it, yeah. Pattern on its own now, both physical and digital. So if you want a physical one where we will send you this, you can, it tells you on the first page how much of everything you need to buy. Well, I'll tell you, look, half yard, half yard, half yard, half yard, half yard. But there you go. Nearly everything's half a yard, sort of thing. But you know what I mean? It's all... Oh, actually, it's got the different... So you've got Atelier green and blue, Atelier red and blue, or for both. Do you know what I mean? It's just... It's brilliant, because then you can then decide which layout you want, and you can put your own colours in. There's nothing to stop you making that all out of William Morris or Cafe or something like that,
anything. I'd love to see it in pattern fabrics. It'd be great.
$9.99. Oh, Hannah's going to do blues as solids and reds as patterns.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, she says. Anyway, that's your pattern there, £9.99. Very popular. Digital download now, which means you'll have it by 10:30 this morning. You'll have that by 10:30 this morning. $9.99. Beautiful. Does it take you long to what's the process? Do you sit and doodle?
So this came from way back in the 70s.
The what? I don't know what they
exactly. I'm sure someone's told you what it is.
Yeah, my mum told me about them.
You've learnt it in history at school, didn't you?
Yeah. That's the trouble. When my niece was at school, she brought her history book home and she said, oh, we're doing history, Uncle John. And it was 1974. And I was like, I was 14 then. How can that be history?
That's not history, is it? Yeah. It's our lifetime. So there used to be a colouring in books called Atelier Design. I don't know if you remember them. It's not the same one.
Okay, fine.
But I used to sit and doodle all of those, and it was tiling patterns repeated like this, and it just got me thinking. And
how brilliant!
That would be perfect.
So you'll sit at home and doodle.
Yes.
But then how do you then pick the colours? Do you start off with this, and then start colouring in, or do you start off with a block?
No, I start off with the whole thing, and I've got it on touch drawer, and I colour in sections, and then
it's not the same, so you don't need crayons then?
I used to do it with crayons, but then every time you want to change your colour, you've got to do it all again and draw it all again. So I do it online now, and
Well, you have to. It's a business, isn't it?
It's a business. It's a business. Yeah.
Right, there's more people in baskets for this colourway than we've got, just so you know. And half the stock of the paper pieces have gone too. Actually, do you know what? Hang on, let me just add those up. So that's 96. For just over £100, you could have the papers, which you can use over and over and over again, plus all of this fabric and the pattern. And the thing is, you're going to make this one over and over again because, I mean, just from looking at here, they look completely different, don't they?
So
when they're done in
options,
different colourways,
try it all
different.
Yeah, definitely.
That one's very dramatic, isn't it?
Yes.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yes.
Oh, poinsettia. You go Hannah's off to Christmas again.
Perfect.
I'm still No, I did Christmas earlier, didn't I? Anyway, make sure. Oh, yeah, we were looking at our Christmas in July road schedule later.
Oh, yeah.
Right, beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Now, we'll do a demo in a second, but I just need to introduce you to the other project here, which is your not Atelier Grande. This is Atelier, just EPP, isn't it?
Yes, so this was actually the first one. So that was the very first one that I did.
Okay,
and then I enlarged it for here. This is the first time the large one's being seen.
So hang on, so which one's that one? That's this one. Oh, actually, was this your original one?
That was my original one.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So now this is only a mini quilt then?
This is a mini wall quilt. You can make it into a cushion.
Well, I was going to say, there's nothing stopping you doing 15 of these and making a big quilt with them all little.
Absolutely, definitely, yes.
Lovely.
Definitely.
Do you know what? That now is saying, if I would do that in oranges and browns and dark greens, and it'd be very autumnal. It's like blowing leaves, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one have you put in? Sorry, Hannah. Fat quarters, that's this one. So, these are your Macawa linen texture. These are all fat quarter. So again, you've got lots of colours in this one. Oh, I love this.
And I think there's a picture of that one inside the pattern.
Oh, is there?
Should be.
Did you use your computer to colour it in?
Of course. Maybe it's at the back.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, hang on.
Or maybe it's further forward then in the other colour.
What? These are the same colours that were in the other one. Anyway. Come and show me what I'm talking. I'm talking
I think
rubbish.
it's this one.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, no, it's not.
Lucky we all know what's going on.
Isn't it lucky we all know what's going on? Oh, I think this, which is this one?
Oh, no.
Yes, that's this. That's the
this
original.
one.
Yeah, that's the original one.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
41.93. So now this here will make this here, will it? Oh,
yes.
hang on.
I mean, this is the one we had printed that's more alike to it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Taken
got the
from
texture.
that,
There you go.
yes.
That's what
Yeah.
this will make.
Yeah.
This is a printed version, obviously.
Yes.
This isn't a
Yeah.
beast version.
And again,
Lovely.
it's random. You can put them wherever. They're the fabrics that you are given, and you don't have to worry about following a plan. You can just make them all up and sew them randomly together.
Lovely. Hi, John Karen. Love the designs. Are they suitable for a beginner, says Karen in Middlesex.
Absolutely, Karen, definitely.
So hang on. So on this one, so I need to print 8 of those.
Yeah.
And 2 of those.
Yes.
And then do I cut them up and
Yes.
they're my pieces?
Yes.
Then? Yeah. And then more of those.
That's the
There's
different
lots of
shape, yeah. So they're those little corner
Oh.
shapes. Yeah.
£41.93, that bundle there. That's gorgeous. Right, now, this bundle, it's this pattern plus this fabric, and all of your papers, you have to print them up and you have to make them. I have got an option in a minute with an acrylic template and paper templates for this one. I love that colourway. That's beautiful. Okay, next bundle is this one. This one's slightly different because you've got half meters in this one, not as many colours in this one, is it?
No, it's not as many colours.
Not as many colours.
And that one is like the red and blue on the front, that it's highlighting the star in a different place. So that's that one.
Oh, wow. Pardon? Look at the price. £29.93, £29.93. Lovely, isn't it? Make a gorgeous big cushion.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful, there's your colours for that one. That one's, lots of those got into baskets. So you've got your dark, I can tell you actually, you've got teal, peach, orange, light lilac, latte, and one other. Hang on, teal, peach, gold, that's one I didn't read out. The trouble with our system here is it gives me a list of all the fabrics, but the top one is always covered over by another graphic, so I can never see one of the colours. Beautiful. Right, now, if you want to do this one and you want the paper pieces again, is it enough to do the whole, whole quilt,
Yes.
paper pieces?
Yeah.
Here you go, paper pieces in here.
So again, you can see them on the back there if you want, save you.
Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, £15. Oh, so worth it. So, because you can use, so if I was going to make a quilt at this, make 4 of these and join them together as like a lap quilt something, I could do the whole thing, take all the papers out, do the whole thing, take all the papers out.
You could, yeah.
Because they're reusable, remember?
Yeah. And they're thicker than regular photocopying paper.
Oh, yes,
So they do last longer.
£15 they are, the paper templates. And they're all in there. I've got quite a few different shapes, haven't I?
You've got six.
Six different shapes again in that one.
So it's exactly the same as the Grande, but just...
But smaller.
Smaller.
Lovely. So in here, there's 426 pieces. Is that right?
If that's what it says.
I wouldn't trust what it says in there. There are lots.
Well, 8.
I
can't be able to count.
Can't work out the maths now.
8 plus another 12, so that's 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 times 16.
28, oh, it is then.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, it is, 426 pieces. 30 of you want this, do check out on that one. What is the size of the smaller quilt, please, from Celia in Essex?
That is 24 inches square.
24
Each
inches.
block is 6 inches.
Yeah. Oh, imagine if you made all of those. You could make it into a quilt.
I know, but it would be beautiful.
Oh, do you know what? That would be like one of those. I've got acrylic templates as well. But you know, you see those, is it Grandma's Garden?
Yes.
And then people just carried on and carried on. This is one of these that you could make it your project over years and years and just keep making different coloured blocks.
Yes.
I've got, now, so have you got these out?
I've forgotten to bring them with, I think I've forgotten to bring them with, but I could carefully open them.
Why have I got acrylics on this one? And not on the
Okay,
big one?
so that's a good question. That's a good question, John. So the main reason we haven't got them on the big one is they were so big, it made them so expensive.
Okay, that's fine.
Just made them, you know, prohibitively expensive. We just decided it wasn't, people wouldn't invest in it. Because the thing about the acrylics is they're great to have, but they're not as essential as the papers.
Right.
Oh, I think this is
You made
all
a
just
rattle
going.
mess of that.
I have made such a mess.
What I'll do is I'll get you to sign that one before you go home.
Okay,
and then we can still send that one out.
Yeah, there you go.
Here we go. So there's, look, £25. So they get all of those, or even your people who've made them. They even get a shout out on this one.
Yes.
So there you go. You've got your little acrylic templates there. £25. So the little dots are my 1/4 inch seam. So, so is the middle bit the size of my paper and the outside the size of my fabric?
Yeah. So it's got the seam allowance added on.
Lovely. So there you go. Keep going through for those. Keep going through for that one. Now, I've got the pattern on its own, physical and digital. So I'll do the physical one first. Yes. So basically, this is the smaller version of that big one. It's funny how it looks different, isn't it?
It's exactly the same number of blocks, the same piece together.
Oh, yeah. If you bought that and your paper pieces, and then you chose your... Look, there you go. 50, that's £25. You see, that suddenly makes it even more, because we've all got, and this really is a stash buster, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you could use those 4 times over, at least 4 times over. Yeah, or if you got, basically if you got those as well, you know, it's still really good value. Yeah, the pattern's very popular. That's your physical pattern, where we will actually send you that pattern. If you wanted digital, so you can start this afternoon. There's your digital pattern. Now, obviously, if you only buy a digital pattern, you don't pay P&P, but as soon as you buy these, they have to be sent physically, so. Beautiful, £9.99. Right, we've thrown a lot at you this hour so far. So shall we do some sewing?
Let's.
And let's cut, because there's the same techniques to do both. It's the same techniques to do both of them, isn't it? Really.
It is. Yeah, it is. There's a few things to be more mindful of with the larger one.
Right.
So I'm going to start by. Well, there's a few different things that I want to tell you about.
Right.
So the first thing is actually doing covering your template.
Yeah.
And if you're new to EPP, basically EPP, English paper piecing, is all about covering your paper with fabric and sewing it together, is essentially what it is. And I've cut out and prepped a few of the pieces here, and I'm just going to do this one for you. I tend to glue based.
Right.
It's quicker. Some people prefer to stitch base, but I find that glue basting is quicker, and then you can just get on with the sewing, which is the bit we want to do.
Also, I find it makes it more, you can get more of a...
Get closer coverage. It's tighter.
If you tack it, sometimes it can bag a little bit.
Yeah, it can bag, and then you cannot get the definition of the shape. So with this, what we do is, and with the bigger one, the reason I wanted to demonstrate the bigger one was, normally we just pop a dot of glue to put it into position.
Right.
Oops, need to make sure it's there. But because these templates are so big, I always put another little dot on these pointy bits.
Right.
And then your fabric's not going to warp. It's going to keep it nice and stable. So the template, if you wanted to use a ruler, which I probably should have with me, otherwise we're going to cut away just over 1/4 of an inch, cutting it out there, and then we're going to baste it by gluing. Now, don't put your glue stick right on that edge, because you don't want your fabric to stick to the edge, otherwise you can't get your stitches in. So we're going to glue it away from the edge, all the way down, and hug it tightly over. And because you can, don't know if you can see on the camera there, there's a little air pocket, and that's where your needle can get in nice and easily. So we're just going to do exactly the same thing. And it doesn't matter which side you do first, because you're just going to fold over the whole thing and make sure that that's all done. Now, if you're right-handed, chances are you're going to glue, turn that way. You're going to turn in the same way. So all these tails end up facing in the opposite. So it means that they can sit nicely in there. And if you don't even think about which way they're going to be, they'll be in the right way. So don't give it too much thought, and just do it the way that feels natural. So the way that we're going to sew these together, and I'm just going to show you 3 different stitches to do that, are, and again, this is all on the pattern, you're going to sew, I would glue baste one of those stars and have it all prepped, and then stitch together this piece onto the smaller kite on the right of a bigger one. So keep that consistency. So I would lay them all out and then take a pair at a time. And you put right sides together. And again, with these bigger shapes, we want to keep it stable, and we don't want it to warp, and we don't want it to move. And I use binding clips to just hold on to that end.
We've got those clips coming up in the next hour.
Okay. Oh, the other thing you can use is little magnets. So these are sew tights, but any magnets.
Right. We used to have those, didn't we?
Yeah, I don't know if you do anymore.
Still got them. We'll have a look for you.
And then we just start stitching across. Now, I have got somewhere, I put a dark thread in it so that you could see it. So I've threaded my needle ready, because try threading needles on cameras isn't easy. And just popping a knot in the bottom.
And what thread weight have you used?
I use 80.
80
so
weight,
you can use any of the 80s.
Which is in your pack, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Okay. If you don't have 80, 50 is fine. And I tend to try and find a neutralish colour. One of my favourite colours to use, which again I think's in that pack.
80 weight in here, I've got like an apricot-y colour.
Yeah.
And a pale blue colour.
And is there a third one in there, or is it just
the
2?
Third one? No,
they're the wooden
80,
bobbins.
80, 50, 50, 8, 12, 12,
oh,
8,
maybe there's
8,
only
8.
2
It's only
in there.
those 2 in there.
Okay. So we're going to start off just by popping our thread through, and we're going to do our whip stitch, which is literally just coming across. And did you see me do that extra? No, I'll do that again.
Yeah.
So I just go through and loop back into itself just to make it a bit more stable.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get started by just picking up a few threads on the bottom and then the top, and coming over about...
No thimble.
I don't use a thimble. I can't get on with thimbles.
See, when I first tried it, I couldn't either. And then one day, It just
felt
suddenly-
normal. I know, and I just haven't persevered. That's what people say. They say you've just got to
Yeah, you haven't done
persevere
it
with
now.
it.
You're not like
Exactly. I'm not likely to,
Oh, I tell you what, we've got in the next hour. We've got little ones that you can stick to your finger.
Yes, they're supposed to be really
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Colonial.
So because this is quite a long seam,
Yeah.
what I tend to do is, because there's nothing worse than getting to almost the end and your thread breaking and the whole lot unravels.
Right.
So I tend to, every 4 or 5 stitches, do another stitch in exactly the same place and go through it like you did at the
knot it?
start to give a little knot.
Well, not knot it, but you...
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
just a little tie. So that if you do find that your thread breaks, it's only going to unravel 2 or 3 stitches. Okay, so that's my whip stitch. My other way is the ladder stitch.
And that's the same stitch, it's the same stitch, you've just knotted it through then, the knotty stitch.
Yes, the knotty stitch, yes. And then the ladder stitch is coming along the same seam,
Yeah.
about 1/4 of an inch, and then going directly opposite and doing the same thing.
Doesn't matter that we're bending the cardboard, right?
No, because you're going to flatten it out
Yeah.
again, that's fine. So you're coming across, and what happens with this stitch is a thread is coming directly across, so you're possibly going
Yeah.
to see less on the other side. Okay.
But I don't mind, you see, when
I
it comes to
don't
hand stitch, I
mind.
don't mind seeing the stitches.
You want to show that your hands
yeah, exactly,
it's
'cause if
been
you
loved
didn't,
and
it
made
could've been
by
just been
hand.
machine manufactured.
I absolutely agree. Some people, and they tend not to be hand stitched fans.
Yeah.
They don't want to see the stitch. But some projects you have to still do by hand. Well, if it's that kind of project. So I've got another stitch if you really hate seeing the stitches on the back, and that's the flat back.
Do what?
Flat back.
Okay.
So what we do is we open it up. We make
So I can do either of these? It's
you
a
can
choice
do any of them. There's 3 different stitches to do it.
Oh, 3?
I tend to do that whip stitch that I did first.
That's the traditional way.
Yeah, it is, yes. And if you look on the, I don't know if you can even see. So I'm using a really dark thread in the hope that it would show up.
Yeah.
But actually, even when you're doing that whip stitch, you can't.
No.
You can hardly see it.
And also, so if you were sewing that one at home, those 2 greens together,
Yeah.
what colour thread would you use?
I would probably use a neutral.
Okay.
A neutral kind of colour. I mean, obviously, they're such different shades of the green, so you can't tone into one
No.
without it being different from the other. But so if you haven't got this is kind of colour's great to have in your stash, or a grey that's a similar kind of shade. They're the best things. So to do this flat back stitch, we're going to keep it flat by either putting a magnet across it to hold it flat.
Right.
Washi tape.
Yeah.
We can use by putting it across, holding it flat. And then what happens is, this is a great stitch for beginners who aren't used to doing it, because it doesn't matter as much how much of the seam you take into your needle.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not going through to the back, to the front, because the paper's in the way. So if you see, you can't see the needle,
No.
so that means you're not going to see the thread. So if we go from there and coming across, try not to get through the card. So it's like the whip stitch, but it's just going flat. So again, you can't see those stitches on there. And doing that all the way to the end.
And how big do I make those, or how far apart do I make those?
I do them about 1/4 of an inch apart. If you want to do them, I wouldn't do them much closer than that, because you don't need to.
No.
Waste of time.
And do you do the knotty thing with this as well?
With this as well.
Yeah.
Any stitch. I don't tend to do it with these smaller ones, because that's so. I mean, I might do one in the middle there, but yeah, I would do.
But they're quite big pieces, aren't they?
These are really big pieces. And the other thing about having bigger pieces is they're weightier, so that could make it snap more as well. The more pieces you put together. So that's how we do that.
Okay, what was the third one then? I've done a whip, ladder, or that one.
Or flat back. Yes, so there are 3 stitches all the way to the end.
Lovely.
So after I've done that piece, I do those 2. I then put those 4 together, and then do the same on the other side. And then, when I've put the other pieces in, and I put on the pattern the order of the pieces.
Right.
So you don't have to remember, think, oh, what did she say on the programme?
Yeah.
The order of putting the pieces together.
Lovely.
And then let's go back to that small one, because it's probably easier to see at the moment.
If it's, oh, look, so cute, that one.
So that's one block, and as you quite rightly said, John, well, it's not, how am I doing the others?
Yes.
Because I've got these pieces. So this is that top corner block, if you like.
Right.
And then again on the pattern, I explain how on every subsequent block, you put these 2 connectors always left and right and bottom.
Right.
And then it's going to jigsaw together.
So you always
next
put
one.
those on right and bottom, but the
Yes.
other 2, top and left.
Well,
always
the other 2 are only when you're on an edge.
Right.
They're the edge pieces.
Oh, so if I'm in the middle...
Yes, you wouldn't have those.
No, but I'd have right and bottom.
Yes.
And they'd be right and bottom... I'm just trying to work it. My brain's not letting it...
Let's go to here. So this is on here. So you can see them laid out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you miss out if you
so those flat ones are only along the top and down the side.
Yes.
Across the bottom. Got it.
Yes, and then those are the connectors to go in between.
Lovely.
So that shows you exactly how to construct them.
And then when on that big one you've got there, the big quilt.
Yes.
So when I've got my block, how do I sew that block to the next block?
Okay, so...
Sorry if I'm jumping ahead.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, John.
Many people have.
Yes, so again, that's when I use my binding clips.
Yeah.
Let's pretend this one goes here. So because, again, I'm right-handed, so I'm always going to start going right to left.
Yeah.
So I'd worry about one section at a time. So I'd sew that line and worry about that, and then I'd move it and move it round.
Do you break your thread at the corner, or do you keep your thread?
I keep it going.
Yeah.
I'll keep it going. You don't need to break it, and you can keep that going. And when I get to that stage of attaching the blocks together, I tend to take out some of the papers.
I was going to ask you that, when the papers.
Yeah.
Because it's quite a big... On this, you've got the little one, haven't you? On the little one, you could get away with leaving them in, couldn't you?
Yeah,
but on that big one, it's quite a lot.
Yes, but only take out papers that aren't connected, that have got all sides connected. Don't. So you'll see I've kept those in.
Yeah.
Those ones, because
they haven't got. So if you
they've not got anything sewn to it. So only take out the papers where you're not having to sew something else next to it. And then we've got that.
And then once they're all together, do I just use it as a normal quilt top? Then?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And then you'd wad it and you'd quilt it exactly the same as you would a normal quilt.
Yeah, exactly. Give it a really good press before you take all the others out.
Yeah.
And then one thing, you can do one of two things. So one thing that I wanted to just mention, there's two pieces. There's this one, and where's the other shape? Oh, look, I did bring them.
Oh,
I thought I wasn't organised, but actually... I can give
What's the matter, Han? What was you going to say?
Are you all right?
Yeah. And it's confusing me.
OK. So there's two shapes which are reversed in the pattern.
Right, and this is in both of them?
This is in both of them because it's the same. There's this four-sided shape, and there's this one.
Right.
So they're flipped over. So and again, everything I'm saying is in the pattern.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is make two piles.
Right, okay.
The correct way round, half of them one way, half of them the other way.
And what you could do is just put a cross or a tick or something like that on the side.
Exactly. So when you've laid them all out, get a pen
because if
and
the
mark
cat comes in, it knocks those piles, or the wind blows. Put a cross on the ones where the fabric is either fabric is or fabric isn't.
Exactly.
And then even if it drops off the floor, you know if it's a right one or a left one. So.
And wherever that cross is, that's where you can put your glue to put
so
onto the fabric.
There's only two of the shapes.
Only two. Those two shapes Yeah, the small triangle
Yeah.
and that
What
piece.
is that shape?
What is that shape?
Dan's good at shape.
Well, it's a four-sided shape.
And he's flummoxed.
Yeah.
A Saturn square, Hannah says.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, so that's the only thing.
Oh, okay, but that's in the pattern anyway. So
That's all in the pattern.
Brilliant.
Yes,
all right, let
all
me do a
in the
recap
pattern.
then. So the big quilt, the Atelier Grande EPP. I've got this colourway, first of all, which is your Macawa linen texture. Beautiful tones in here. Really, really lovely. Gorgeous oranges and blues and reds and oatmeals in there. Well, let me move that one out of the way. Plus your instructions, £94.84. You've got 7.5 metres of fabric plus your instructions in there. Do check out on that one. Have we got many people in baskets for that one? Okay, I'm down to, say, I've got 10 left. I've got 10 of those left once you've checked out. Message on the bottom. Do the instructions have printed templates, please? Yes, Julie, they do. But you have to photocopy them off. So you only have, like, obviously, you've got 2 there, 1 of those. You have, and it tells you, oh.
Have I put it on there? How many?
Print 24.
Page? Yes.
Print 20. I saw 24, I thought
Yeah.
it can't be that one. Print 32 of those. Do you know what I mean? So this is why getting the actual templates is what, but you have got them all in there. You have got them all in there. 94.84. The other bundle for this one, oh, you're loving this one, the blue and the green one. There you go, it's the one that's hung on the wall behind. There's how many? Oh, way too many people got that in their baskets. There's not enough to go round. 56.86. You get all your fabric here, plus your instructions. All your fabric here. You switched me off, Dan. Plus your instructions. 56.86. Paper pieces for that one. All in here. Now, obviously, there's no acrylic template for this one because it's too big. 400, oh, it's right, 426. 426 pieces in there. Yeah, it's the same as the other one, so it will be. They're £47.50, but remember you can use those over and over and over again. £47.50. Lots in baskets, do check out on that one. Got the pattern on its own. Physical. Lovely, and digital. Lovely. Stop chatting in the gallery. Lovely. Then we had the Atelier EPP one. Oh, is that this one? Got your linen texture in here, so you get your pattern. Look at those colours. That palette is so me, that one. Yeah, £41.93. Gorgeous. Plus, we've got the other bundle. So that's fat quarters in that one. This is half metre, so you don't get so many fabrics in this one.
Not as many colours.
Not as many colours. You get the same amount of fabric,
Yeah.
sorry, but not as many colours, yeah. £29.93. Plus your instructions. Again, you do get all of your paper pieces in there, but you have to photocopy them and make them yourself. But you get all of them in there. Then we've got the paper pieces for that one. Graphics coming. £15. So many people got those in their baskets you need to check out. Lovely. We also have the acrylic template for that one. £25. Lovely. And then we have the pattern on its own. Physical. Lots of people just buying the pattern and the paper pieces together. Are you going to do that? That's right. No, don't apologise. Princess says, oh, what a beautiful products and projects we have today. Thank you, SewingStreet and the Thread House ladies. Not finished yet, Princess. Got 2 more hours to go yet. Lovely. Oh, there you go. So a lot of people doing that and doing their own fabrics. Because you could make it look so different. But...
It's so great to see what people do with them.
Oh, yeah, totally.
It really is.
Totally. And also, you can make that with all your scrap fabrics, little pieces of scrap fabrics you can use for all of these.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then we also have the digital instructions. Now, remember, if you buy the digital instructions and you buy these, you will be paying P&P because you pay for that. You don't pay P&P on the digital, but you will be paying if something physical is sent through the post to you. Lovely. Oh, there you go. I don't know why I moved it. Lovely. Now, we've also got 2 of your past projects here. And then I'll do the threads. Right, so, I love this one. This is the Sedona Sky quilt. Sorry, instructions on their own, so I was just showing you, I've got papers for that one as well. So here's your, no kit for this, just got the pattern. There it is, look, it's lovely, look. Dan will show you his picture, there you go. I love the fact that it's kind of off.
Yes.
Don't know what you call that.
Off centre.
Off centre.
Yes. Yeah.
$9.99, that's your physical pattern. We also have it digital. Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry, I'm not showing you again. They do have, you don't have to buy, again, they're big pieces, aren't they?
They're really big pieces.
No, just so you know, if you do it yourself, you have to print 48 of that, 6 of that, 2 of that, 5 of that. Do you know what I mean? So you have to, oh, I love it. Oh, and this one, is that one as well?
Yeah.
You don't see a square one, do you, very often? 31 of those you have to do. Yeah, you've got to think of what you're printing them onto. You don't do them on flimsy. It's weird, isn't it? When we do FPP, we say use the cheapest pattern paper you can.
Yes.
Don't use the cheapest if you want something that's got a bit of body.
Especially this big, when the templates are that big, if they're really flimsy, you'll lose the shape.
So templates, hang on, did we do digital? Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. So there you go. Here's all the templates in here. Do we call them paper templates?
Paper templates.
$39.95. Oh, we haven't put a number on that one.
Oh, we didn't, no.
Lots.
Yes.
There's lots. There they are. Lots in that one. $39.95. Now, remember, you can use them over and over and over again. Lovely. Say it again. 166 in there. We also have the Mosaic Atelier quilt. Pattern only. How big's that one? Is that one smaller?
That's smaller. So again, that's how the life started for Sedona Sky, and then it was enlarged and the layout was changed.
So there you quilt just instructions only today. Again, you've got all your colouring in sheet. All your you can do it with just that, basically, in fabric from your stash if you wanted to. $9.99. We also have it digital. January 13th, this one was done on. It's the same technique. It's the same technique. We're not demoing it today, though. Same technique. If you didn't add those ones on, could you make it into a circular quilt?
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
This is a small one. This is a small one. So we do have the paper pieces for this one. So the pattern's $9.99. Paper pieces there, £10. Oh, very limited on those now. Very, very limited on those. Lovely. And then we also have the acrylic templates for that one as well. That's gone. Gone. Okay. We'll bring the threads back because we've run over. We'll bring the threads back in the next hour. So we're on in the next hour and we're doing a duffel. Oh, this is gorgeous, right? This is a little quilt, right? It looks like a granny square.
Yes.
You can either do it like that or you can do it like this. And we've also got drawstring bags being made out of your screen printed fabric.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to do that, you can do EPP piecing as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Right, don't go anywhere. It's me and tools and fabric. And the Stripology extra large on split pay for 1 day only. We'll see you in here. No, we won't see you in here. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started. Let's have a look at what I've been using so far to make these first few Dreambird pouches. This was my first one, and then I made this one. So this one's got tail feathers, this one's got head feathers. I started with an embroidered eye, went on to button eyes, which I think I prefer. Bit of a larger beak for this one. I was kind of working on the prototype still, really. And 2 different tails too. So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle, and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle. But I'm going to stop with my needle halfway, and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base. That's the top stitching there, close to the edge, you can see, kind of similar to what we did at the ends of the zips here. And now the next bit, I've put my zip toggle into the middle again. So here's the top, here's the head bit. What's going to happen is this is going to go right side down to the right side of the zip, on the other side of the zip, and then this is going, the lining, the other piece of lining, right side down on top. So the 2 pieces of lining are right side together as well. So, and again, if you want to, you can just trim, if they're kind of getting in your way, you can trim these.
Let's start by getting everything we need, which really isn't too much, to make both that lovely little sewing pouch and the zipper pouch for the tools. You're basically going to have a 11.5-inch by 12-inch piece for your outer fabric, for your main fabric. You're going to have a coordinating same size for your lining, and then you're going to have your interfacing, which is just slightly smaller. Right, let's get on with our zipper pouch. So you've got all these cut out already, so that makes life nice and easy. Got my 8-inch zipper there, and got my lining fabrics here. So the first thing that we're going to do is join our front and back piece together and decide if they've got a right way up or down. I think that one's going to go up, and I think what should we do? I'll have those on the lower side. Before we turn it round, I'm going to cut the corners off. Just helps with bulk when you're turning. So cut these 4 corners off. And then the other thing that you need to do is snip into these sections again, so it doesn't all crease up with when you turn it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn it the right way round.
As you may have seen, I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden star cushion. So you've got 9 little Dresden stars. So you learn how to make Dresdens, how to foundation paper piece these stars. We then applique the circles onto the background, applique the Dresdens onto the background again. I quilted the background before I added the Dresdens to give it a kind of 3D effect. We've got some quilting lines.
So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle, and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle. But I'm going to stop with my needle halfway, and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base.
So once you've basted all the way around, what I do then is I give it a good spraying on the front and back with some starch, or you could use best press, something like that. And then leave it to entirely cool and entirely dry before I take out the best basting stitches and take out this piece of paper. And then what you'll find is that it really holds its shape well, which is what you want, because when you're going to applique it down, it makes it so much easier. So that starch or best press really makes a difference to that keeping its edges nice and crisp.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Hi everybody, I'm so excited because this weekend here on SewingStreet I'm launching my brand new edition of We Love Quilting. It's volume 4 and this time it's the turn of the classic 9 patch but brought bang up to date with 3 brand new and exclusive patterns. You're also going to get my ultimate guide to quilt waddings, so there's so much in the pattern and that's launching this weekend here on SewingStreet. I'll see you there.
I think Stuart got caught in the sun before that advert. He was very rosy-cheeked, wasn't he, on his farm? Anyway, this on split pay for 1 day only. What happened was, it'll go on again in the future, it's bound to, but not now, it won't. Basically, last week or the week before, we had a show where we did all rulers on split pay, and then the next morning at 7 o'clock, they all came off split pay. This wasn't in stock there, so Hannah promised that when this came back in stock, she'd do this one on split pay one last time. Hayley had taken it off split pay, so Hannah's put it back on split pay. So Hayley's going to be sitting at home going, I took that one off split pay. Yeah. Anyway, it's on 4-way. Was it on 4-way split pay before you took it? You took it off? No, I don't think it was. Anyway, it's been on various. It's been on various. So if ever you wanted a extra large Tripology ruler, now is the time to come in. The price stays the same, but you can spread the cost over 4 months. You pay a quarter of it today, and then the other 3 months after. I'll tell you how much that is exactly now. £17.49. Now, this may have just been replenned, but there's not that many. There's not that many because we've just replenned it, right? Normally we would have 100 in or something like that. Haven't got anywhere near that amount today. $69.99. It's a brilliant way for cutting your strips, for squaring off blocks, for making making diamonds, making triangles, making all sorts of things like that. Well, you could do a star demo, couldn't you? It's got cellophane on it. Oh, you've set me off now, Hannah. There we go. $69.99. 60. I don't know what it was. That just made me start coughing. I don't think you're that funny, Hannah. Oh, Brian's here. Roy's here. Anyway. Anyway, £69.99. Do check out on this at four-way split pay, lots in baskets. Brilliant ruler. 12.5-inch square piece up to 12.5. I love you, Hannah. I have this and it's amazing. Why? All right, Roy. What you want? What are you hassling her for? Oh, something not been sent back. What were you missing? Oh, we got it. Roy. Anyway, keep going through for this. Hi, John. Loved you chatting with the ladies before. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because another lady messaged me saying she wanted me to shut up. She put it very politely, though. Anyway, no, Millie Warwick's talking too much these days, isn't she? Since she's been to Australia. Yeah, but when she was here before, she had work to do, so she couldn't be in there chatting to you, could she? Oh, dear me. Hannah Flora in the break said, I said, oh, it's much better today. Much better. But at the wedding, someone said that she'd been off poorly with her chest infection. And I was like, oh, no, I hope I haven't got that. Because it's not hay fever, because my eyes haven't gone. Anyway, £69.99. Do check out, lots of you there. Do what? Oh, does she? Does she? Oh, I didn't know. Well, I knew she. £69.99. Four-way split pay. Remember that split pay disappears at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. No doubt it will go on split pay again at some point, but at the moment. Okay. Just so you know, Hannah's overhand creamed this morning. It's so funny because before we went to the wedding, on my Facebook Live on Sunday, everyone was saying, make sure you put factor 50 on. I hadn't got any factor 50 at home. And then Vix was watching my Facebook Live and said, I'll bring some for you, don't worry. So I said, oh, brilliant. So we get to the wedding and she arrives in her minibus with all the children and everything. She puts all their hats on and their sun cream and everything. And then she went in. And I was like, I didn't get any sunshine. Oh, and Rosie puts Hannah's sun cream on. Oh, June, what did you have, though? That fudge. June said, sorry, I'm a bit late today. Just had steroid injections in both feet. What? Why did you have that? What's that for, June? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I don't know to. Anyway, it's on split pay, four-way split pay. Right, before you do, how many in baskets? Okay, be careful. I've only got 14 left. There's only 14 of those left, and that's on your split pay. We will get more in. I'm not saying we'll never get it all in, but I don't know as and when it's going to be on split pay. Oh, if you like. Got loads of... Oh, now some of them haven't got codes on, Hannah. I'll do the ones with codes first, because when we were prepping it earlier, some of them haven't got codes on, have they? Right, I've got FPYV02. I think it's only 3 that didn't have codes on. Well, I can work them out from what the ones we have shown. Palace Gardens, pack of 5. Yeah, on the website you can only see 1. Good luck to Crystal Palace tonight in the Feet League final. Arthritis. Oh, June. You don't half suffer for looking so beautiful. You see, you might get beauty, but it comes with the pain, doesn't it? See, I don't have the beauty, so I'm all right. £22.48. Dan's gone. Dan, shush. Dan's gone into one now. £24 and... No, not 24. £22.48. I'll just charge you more while we're here because of June's arthritis. Well done. This is Pack B, apparently it's called, this one. Pack B. Is he being rude? Well done. Keep going through for that one. Thank you. Then I've got OXYV20. Again, is it a picture of just one on the website? Because these are all covered in cellophane. There we go. How many of these have we opened in the months we've had this? It's all right. There we go. Here they are. This is the same as that last one, but in your blues. OXYV20. Oh, after all that, it's sold, sold out. No, and then we've got, oh, hang on, have we got any of these left? Wave 27. Sold out. Oh, God, stop, I can open this one. Oh, come on, John. They're beautifully packaged, these. There we go, I'm in. Beautiful. Look at the lovely... oh, this is a different range, this one. There you go. £22.48. I say we've got stock. We've not got many. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, these were for Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts earlier, weren't they? Of course they were, yeah. Lovely. Right, hang on. Now, oh, here you go. EMYV38. Lovely. Maybe we should have checked. What on earth they use to package these things? I don't know. $22.48. Were you trying to escape? Dan's nan used to send him presents when he was at university, and she sent him a chainsaw and a little file and things like that. Was it inside the cake? Oh, no, I bet he was in a basement room. Lovely. Then I've got TKYV39. Oh, now they're reminiscing now about the university rooms. Didn't you have your own shower? Ooh. Oh, I can't get into this one. Open that for me. Oh, God, you should have seen the brute force that went into that then. Oh, God. As a student, I didn't care about dehumidifiers. £22.48. Remember, this is Miss It, Miss Out. Lovely. Now, the other three Liberty ones I haven't got, Hannah. You have to work these ones out. Oh, you won't play them? Yeah, blue and yellow. That's this one. There you go. £22.48. Now, there's only 6 of those left. 6 left. Won't get them again, remember. Lovely. Then that one. There you go. This. Lovely. There you go. £22.48. Got a few more of those. Miss It, Miss Out, remember. One of these days soon I'll be saying that's not available. Lovely. Right, next one. Oh, we're going completely opposite then, yeah? Okay, which one do you want first? I've got ultra thimble and I've got thimble pad. Thimble pad first. This one is where you stick this little bit of, now is it leather? It's real leather, yeah, real leather. $9.99. You stick the bit of leather to your finger and you use it as a thimble to push your needle through with. Very, very limited. About to sell out. All types of plastic wrapping become more difficult to break with hands or teeth. Hilary Jean, you be careful. That's sold out, sold out, sold out. So now I've got the ultra thimble, which is where you stick a thimble to your finger. That one goes on the table as well, Hannah, that green one. It's just to show size. Yeah. Well done. These could sell out today, remember. Lovely. Well done, $10.99. Now we're going, where are we going next? Yeah, here we go, needle grippets. $7.99. They're the little stickies that you put on your finger. Look. Hand quilting, it's brilliant fun. We just talked about hand quilting in that last hour, didn't we? Lovely. You get a lot in there. 70 you get in there. I'm presuming they wouldn't be, I mean, I suppose if you save them, they can be reusable, but I imagine you get through a few more of those. And you need 2 each time. Oh, what? Pour tenir et maîtriser l'aiguille. Well done. You can let that speech go now, Dan. You won't need to do it again. Lovely. Yeah, but you got it wrong on the day, didn't you? Yeah. Right, moving on. Dan did a speech in German at a wedding just recently. 50 clips in a box. I didn't have the small ones never arrived. 50 you get here for $6.99. And they come, there you go. Assorted colours, one size, 50-pack, quilting clips. Karen was using them earlier. $6.99. Hannah's having size issues. Well done. Next. Thread Easy, Magic Thread Easy. This here, you put your battery in, the light comes on, you put your needle in a squidgy bit up there, and then you can thread it looking through the magnifying glass with the light on. Is this Miss It, Miss Out as well? No, there's not. They're limited stock. They're limited stock. Yeah, that's karma. Divine retribution, that was. I just banged my shins on the shelf on the table, underneath the table. Well done. Thread magic. Could it be magic? Oh, it's not the one, it's the round one, yeah? Round to the round window. $12.99. It's like beeswax, but it's now made magically, I was going to say. It's been a long day and I've just hurt my shins. It's like beeswax, but it's created for you. Better than wax. 400, I don't know how they measure this, but 400% less thread drag and 400% less hand fatigue. Pull your thread through it and it's conditioned. Magic. What's the matter, Dan? What we go in the morning? 7, yeah. It'll be like you did last time, it'll be a different presenter, yeah. Well done. Seam wand. There you go. Lovely. $16.99. Rather than using your roller, you can use this to not a hand press your seam, but you know how Stuart uses his thumbnail and everything. You can use like that. But Susie Duncan loves this. You can warm it up on your iron and then really press the seams in, creases in. $16.99. Oh, that was a deep sigh, Hannah. Yep. Chipotle extra large. Last day. No, not last day. That's rubbish. One day only. One day only. It's on your 4-way split pay. It'll go on again at some point, but for now, it's coming off at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Look at the split pay. 4-way split pay. It's about £17 something, isn't it? $17.49, there it is, $17.49. Loads in baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out. Pre-cuts coming up next. Yeah, are they these? Or the, oh yeah. Which one first? 28? These are pretty. I'll open that one out in a second, look. Don't know why, they remind me of Charlie, director Charlie, and I don't know why. Yeah, he likes Paisley, but... Look, 5 fat quarters. £2.49 a fat quarter, that works that out. £12.48 for 5 fat quarters there. You've got your blue paisley, your orange print, your orange flowers, and then all of them are incorporated into tiles. These would make a nice Rebecca Reed bag, I think, these. Like an Amber Makes bag. They're lovely. I love that one. Look at that. Dan's a big fan of those. Oops, there you go. Oh, hang on. Look at that ribbon. It's like kind of I've done it now. I've got rid of it now. Lovely. And then I've also got that one in a pink. Oh, I think I like the pink one better. Lovely. Look at that. The kind of mauves and golds in there. Nice. We like that one. £2.49 a fat quarter. What are you singing, Dan? Lovely. Next, Oh, yes, sorry, you've already told me that. They've been folded differently. They are fat quarters, those. 4 fat quarters in your linen texture. $2.99 a fat quarter. They're very Karen Loose, those colours, aren't they? You should do what, sorry? Yes. Yes, I agree. I say my hay fever doesn't affect my eyes, and since I've been in here, I've got nothing but itchy eyes. Yes, oh no, to take my makeup off, won't it? Then paracetamol for hay fever? It's just this. Old age. Okay, next. Yeah, you got it here again. Vivid Vines, that's this one. Like, I would have called it berries rather than vines, but... Yeah, no, but I'm talking about Lewis and Avery. That, to me, that's not a vine, look. Look, because a vine would carry on, wouldn't it? And they're all individual sprigs. I'll have a word. Now that I'm their best-selling fabric designer. Oh! $2.99 a fat quarter. $2.99 a fat quarter there. Lovely colours, aren't they? These are like when they do the bumbleberries or the dreams. Right, now you've already told Dan off for singing. $14.90. Oh, wow, these are flying out. Yeah, remember that Creative Grid Stripology on split pay for 1 day only? $14.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Okay, next. Yeah, Jennifer Paganelli, 1 fat quarter. Don't know why it's on its own, that one. Paisley Floral, Jennifer Paganelli, Sweet Talk, £3.49. John, you need to eat raw honey. No, I can't eat honey, Wendy. She says you have to eat raw honey every day for 3 weeks. I'd be dead. No, I can't drink it. It clogs here. I've had the most frightening things in the past where I've done it with water and on toast, things like that, but it's like, just gets there and gets stuck. But thank you anyway, Wendy. Lovely. Okay. Oh, okay. Which one? Oh, something's fallen on the floor. Oh, something's fallen on the floor. Wait to see the price of this huge cutting rack. So we say, get the biggest one you can fit onto your table. This is a biggie. Thank you, Hannah. Will the strip on? Yeah. Look, easy. That's how big it is, Hannah. So big. Right, now I've only got 8 of these left. You've got centimetres on one side. You've got inches on the other. It's self-healing cutting mat. $29.99. Be careful, they're going to sell out if you're not careful. I'd love to know how it's delivered. It says here, keep flat, do not roll. Don't iron on it, Delphine. Should say, just put no Delphine, it should put there. Okay, next size down. Now, still fits. It's adjust, but it does fit. $13.99 this cutting mat. Self-healing, double-sided. $13.99. Your Tripology extra large will just fit on there. Self-healing, double-sided, metric and imperial, 18 by 24 inches. Lovely. Now, Tripology, because the Tripology doesn't fit on this one. I've only got one. Oh, rotating, okay. $69.99. Four-way split pay. It's coming off split pay at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Well done. Michael Wolff developed a perfume now as well, as everything else he does. Little mats. No. 23. I've got 3 rotating cutting mats, that's all. $5.99. Well done, $5.99. Love a little mat, that one. Rotating mats now. Oh, no, Hannah. I found the other one. Yeah, no, it was with the rotating mats, that was all. That is a bit bigger than the last one, $8.99. Lovely. Now I've got rotating cutting mats, huge, 18-incher. 30. Why is it? They can't be right. $32.99. Really good price points. Diagonally in a big box, says Margaret. Oh, that's how they arrive. Wow. My dashwater was delivered this week, and it normally comes in a dashwater box. And they've just suddenly started to put them in normal cardboard boxes now. Obviously cutting back. I still haven't tried the apple though. I can't find the apple one. Oh no, it's advertised all the time, and I got an email from them going, "Be one of the first to try it," but I don't know if you had to buy it or if they were giving you one for free. Lovely. Then I've got the 12 by 12. Rotating cutting with locking device. Fabulous. Then a gorgeous bitty one. I've got this one, 7 by 7. Oh, 8 by 8. Sorry, 8 by 8. But yeah, it only goes up to 7 inches, but that's in size 8. Lovely. Locking device on the back. That's so cute. Like I say, I've got that one, but just look at it. Don't use it. Just on the side. Vix has gone home, so that can't be Vix shouting. Lovely. Next. Oh, that might have been the thing that fell on the floor. Oh, no, no, no. Hannah's picked it up. There it is, over there. Batting tape. This is where, if you want to patch your wadding to create your bigger... Oh, crikey. Create a bigger piece, then you can just join it together with this. Time to move on, Dan. Lovely, $10.99. Save you a lot of money and effort, that will, yep. Pellets. Anna's put these in because she hasn't seen them for ages. They're a different colour now, look. These are recycled polyethylene pellets. 26th of October was the last time these were on air. Now, they're weight, if you're making a doorstop, anything like that, you need weight in the bottom. That's what you use them for. $5.99. I would make a little bag and sit them inside, so you can always take them out and wash the thing if you wanted to. But they are recycled. Does that mean they can go in my recycling bin? Yeah. Ooh. God, school mistress suddenly came out then. I have no idea what she's talking about. Moving on. 10 people need to check out on those. 10 of you need to check out on that. Double-sided wash-away tape. There you go. This is your 8mm one, double-sided. Packing on the website is a bit different because they've changed it to recycling packaging. 8mm by 10 meters. Everyone uses this. Put zips in, bag making. Becky Alexander Frost. Just come back in. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of this. Been replenned. It kept selling out, so why they didn't buy more and more, I don't know, but they bought more this time. Double-sided tape, you're putting in a zip, or you're just trying to align pieces of a bag. Doesn't clag up your needle, washes away after once you wash it or get it wet. Wash-away tape is perfect for quilting, hemming, binding, and to hold trims and appliques in place while stitching without gumming up the needle. Use on washable fabrics only. Do not dry clean and store in a dry, cool space. And you got 10 meters on the roll. Yeah, people multi-buying, not surprised. $6.99. Lovely. Now I've got single-sided. Right, do not use this putting zips in. Use this as a guide when quilting to attain evenly spaced stitching. Great to use when doing alterations, marking pants and skirts length, and hold loops in place as you sew. Do not iron over the tape. Do not leave tape on fabric longer than 1 day. Yeah, lots of people say use quilter's tape. You always must use double-sided. This is single-sided. So it's only 6mm wide as well, this one. Lovely. Yeah, don't be thinking, oh, it's $1.99, I'll get that one instead. You need the double-sided. You can use it for different jobs. Different jobs. The binding maker, where you don't need an iron, $24.99. At one point there was a disco though at the wedding, wasn't there? Because I heard them sing. Oh, right, the band stopped. You were, Hannah was. It's good music they played between the band. $24.99. Talk about Kat's wedding at the weekend. Well done. Very easy to use. Well done. Boom. Tripology. Remember, it's only on split pay for 1 day. Back in stock. It's back in stock. Gone on split pay. 4-way split pay for 1 day. No doubt it will go on again in the future. Right, how many have I got sitting in baskets? Right. I've got 13 left once you've checked out. 13 left. Lovely. Extra large ruler rack. Oh, is it? So, we have the extra large ruler rack, 5 slots. Oh, it's just called large, is it? It's not even called large on mine. It's just called ruler rack 5 slot. And I've got ruler rack 4 slot. They're both the same price. Why? So all your rulers in there, including your stripology. You got your stripology. Lovely. $10.99. That's your 5 slot. Then he's got a smaller space or smaller rulers. You want the small one. It's not our fault, it's the same price. Looking at your wedding photos, you scrubbed up so well. Oh, thank you. Did you have a fab time? It was lovely, but very, very hot. Very, very hot. And a very funny best man speech. Hannah was like almost under the table laughing very loudly. I could hardly hear it, but Hannah was like hearing every nuance and smuttiness. $10.99, obviously. Well done. Only 9 of those left. Only 8 of those left now. 8 of those left now. I don't think I've got... Oh, I've got Adam's wedding. I've got Adam's wedding still to go to. I've got 3 panels, but 2 matching ones. Blue or cream first. Oh, that one's sold out. Only the blue one left. Adam Brooks. It's in London. It's an EC1. Hayley's messaging that she wants to sing at the wedding. $14.99. There's no wedding ceremony. That's happening a few days before. This is just the party. I'm not in tomorrow, am I? Am I? You sure? There's only 3 of these left. That's only half of it I'm showing you, by the way. Oh, hang on. This wasn't a party at the local. This is in London. Very trendy London bar. No children. There's no children allowed whatsoever. 1 left. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. $14.99. There's just 1 left. Beautiful, isn't it? That lovely. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. 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 I have got another panel. Bumblebees and something. It's called, isn't it? Hummingbirds. Don't hummingbirds eat bees? No. There's no word of bee. There's bees all over it. Okay. Now, I don't think that hummingbird laid those eggs. Oh, crashing. Oh, the other way. $7.99, beautiful panel. It's like you can see the paintbrush strokes. Everyone was at the wedding on we stayed over, and everyone was leaving the restaurant, and not the restaurant, the hotel, and saying, well, what you got to do today? And everyone's like, oh, I'm just going to do this, and just going to that. Andy Love was going home to paint his gas box. $7.99. Well, let me unscrew. There you go. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Now, we had the Thread Academy earlier with the ladies. If you missed out on it, do go back and watch 8:30 till 10. Look at this, right? Should be £200. We've got it £179 for the day. It starts the 1st of June 2026. You get 3 terms of workshops in the themes of trees, flowers and buildings. 9 projects over the year, 1 from each tutor every term. 3 sets of masterclass workshops covering EPP, FPP and HST, half square triangles. Workshops on demand, yours for the lifetime of the Academy. Watch the workshops whenever you want, wherever you are. Subtitles. There are Zoom chat... start again. Zoom show and chat... can't speak. Zoom show and tell chats and surgeries with your tutors throughout the year, and a community area, a place to show your work and chat to your tutors and fellow students in a safe private group. And then Christine messaged in earlier saying, I want to assure anyone who's thinking of signing up that the Kajabi platform is easy to use and navigate and secure. Only members will be able to contribute to the community. It's not like Facebook. And look, you're getting all of that, and within each of those categories, there are 4 different things. Know how many? Over 50 people still in baskets. The price is incredible. It is a SewingStreet price. You'd normally pay £200 for it. It's not forever. That price is not forever. We might keep it at that price for today and tomorrow, and then it'll go back up after that. So many projects, so many techniques. Beautiful. How many of those did we start with? Oh, yeah, loads have gone. Crikey, yeah, lots and lots have gone. And 50 in baskets. Over 50 now in baskets. 53 to be precise. Why is that, Hannah? Yeah, I do too as well. Oh, Hannah wants to go and look at the sunshine. Is it still sunny outside? That's just for 1 term, that one there. 1 term. 2 terms. 3 terms. Right, do you want to do the stripology before we go? Stripology on split pay for 1 day only. Oh, yeah, loads have gone of those now. How many in baskets? Oh, only 11 left. Only 11 left. Back in stock. That wasn't a door, that was my chair. Right, don't go anywhere, because Karen is up next. We've got a drawstring bag. Oh, sorry. Made with, well, 3 of them are made with her own hand-printed, screen-printed, or one if you want to do EPP. And we've also got that gorgeous quilt. It's a mini quilt, either that or that. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I've been bringing you patterns and products and projects for the last 2 years here on Sewing Street. So to celebrate, I'm taking over the day this Saturday. I'm going to be bringing you over the 5 hours some brand new products and revisiting some of your favourites from the past as well. So we'll be launching my daughter's book, The Pattern-Free Wardrobe, which will enable you, even as a beginner, to create 10 patternless projects that will fit you perfectly and that can all be adapted. I'll introduce you to 4 brand new chumleys, one of my favourite product ranges, which is Lily Pad, and a brand new bag to go with the range as well. There's the Birds and Bobbins panel, and we'll be bringing back the sewing machine panel, which was so popular the first time we brought it to you, and Ada and Pearl are coming back. Remember the quilt panel that we sold out of so quickly in the last show? We've got that back for you this weekend as well. There'll be a show with my books, which are all on special offer. And I have a range of brand new templates to show you as well. So I hope you can join myself and Stuart for 5 hours on Sewing Street this Saturday. I look forward to seeing you there.
As you may have seen, I will be teaching you how to make this Dresden star cushion. So you've got 9 little Dresden stars. So you learn how to make Dresdens, how to foundation paper piece these stars. We then applique the circles onto the background, applique the Dresdens onto the background again. I quilted the background before I added the Dresdens to give it a kind of 3D effect. We've got some quilting lines,
So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here, so I'm going to go in with the needle and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle, but I'm going to stop with my needle halfway and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base.
So once you've basted all the way around, what I do then is I give it a good spraying on the front and back with some starch, or you could use best press, something like that. And then leave it to entirely cool and entirely dry before I take out the best basting stitches and take out this piece of paper. And then what you'll find is that it really holds its shape well, which is what you want, because when you're going to applique it down, it makes it so much easier. So that starch or best press really makes a difference to that keeping its edges nice and crisp.
Let's start by getting everything we need, which really isn't too much to make both that lovely little sewing pouch and the zipper pouch for the tools. You're basically going to have a 11.5 inch by 12 inch piece for your outer fabric, for your main fabric. You're going to have a coordinating same size for your lining, and then you're going to have your interfacing, which is just slightly smaller. Right, let's get on with our zipper pouch. So you've got all these cut out already, so that makes life nice and easy. Got my 8-inch zipper there and got my lining fabrics here. So the first thing that we're going to do is join our front and back piece together and decide if they've got a right way up or down. I think that one's going to go up, and I think what should we do? I'll have those on the lower side. Before we turn it round, I'm going to cut the corners off, just helps with bulk when you're turning. So cut these 4 corners off, and then the other thing that you need to do is snip into these sections again, so it doesn't all crease up with when you turn it. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to turn it the right way round.
having a look at making these Dreambird coin purses. I have got 4 different ones here that I've made already, and we're about to make 2 new ones together. So let's get started. Let's have a look at what I've been using so far to make these first few Dreambird pouches. This was my first one, and then I made this one. So this one's got tail feathers, this one's got head feathers. I started with an embroidered eye, went on to button eyes, which I think I prefer. Bit of a larger beak for this one. I was kind of working on the prototype still, really. And 2 different tails too. So first of all, what we're doing with the fly stitch is we're trying to imagine a little triangle, and these are the points at the bottom of the triangle. So I've got my left hand base point and my right hand point here. So I'm going to go in with the needle, and then I'm going to come up at the top of this triangle, like a 60-degree triangle. But I'm going to stop with my needle halfway, and I'm just going to loop the thread around the top like this. Then I pull my needle all the way through, and that gives me my little point here, little mountain, top triangle with no base. That's the top stitching there, close to the edge, you can see, kind of similar to what we did at the ends of the zips here. And now the next bit, I've put my zip toggle into the middle again. So here's the top, here's the head bit. What's going to happen is this is going to go right side down to the right side of the zip, on the other side of the zip, and then this is going, the lining, other piece of lining, right side down on top. So the 2 pieces of lining are right side together as well. So, and again, if you want to, you can just trim, if they're kind of getting in your way, you can trim these.
Karen's back. Now, I'm just looking at this, right? We've got this crochet granny square EPP mini quilt sort of thing. Or not mini quilt, but small quilt here. But is it done a bit differently?
Only in the sense that not every piece is totally connected to the next.
I was going to say, because it looks like the hexes
it's like a
are
lattice
above.
Yes, the background. Yes.
Can you see that at home? Look, can you just see underneath that? I don't want to ruin it, but look.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are Karen's fabrics here. There you go. So you got so you can do it like a granny square. Look, if you look 9 patch granny square. If you just pull out from that one down, that'd be lovely. And then this one here is in your original fabrics, isn't it?
Yes.
Lovely, aren't they? So I've got the bundle here to make that in this colourway. So you've got 1 metre of your white background, which is ivory. And then you've got long quarters here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 9? Yep. 9 pieces and 1 metre of fabric. Plus your instruction. So the instruction for both of those in there.
The instruction is really how to, if you turn to one of the next pages, the instructions is to how to join them together.
Oh, how to make that square.
So
okay,
if you're doing the one that keeps growing, you just keep adding.
Oh, I see. So that you stop there for that size.
Yes.
Then if you want it bigger, you just keep adding and adding and adding. Yeah. How brilliant is that?
Yeah.
All your template. Oh, I see what you mean.
So they're the colouring in pages. The templates aren't quite that tiny, but the templates are in there as well.
Brilliant. $34.99 to have that colourway, which is this one here.
That's the 9 patch, yes.
That's that one there.
Yes.
But so I suppose you could just choose, because you've got the same amount of all the fabrics, you can just choose where you put it.
Exactly. It's very non-prescriptive.
So then once I've made that, those other squares, is it then mounted on a, have we got a big square of the white?
You've got a big square of the white.
And I mount those on?
Yes.
And so the gaps go through?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes.
Paper pieces. Now, how many paper pieces, no, that's an acrylic template. How many paper pieces are there?
216, I think.
200 and what?
16. And then they're the little, that's a variety of different ones I've cut out and had made.
That's no instructions, that's just the paper pieces. Very, very popular. Lots of people get the instructions and the paper pieces. 216 in there. Are they all the same shape then?
Yeah. Yeah.
£8.50. Right, I would check out on that if I were you. £8.50. Wendy said you all look very glamorous at wedding. Painted his gas box. It's not a euphemism, no, Wendy. He really was going home to paint his gas box. £8.50. They're all in there. So what I would do, sorry, I'm going to be a bit naughty now, is I'd buy this. That's that one there.
Yeah.
And I'd buy this. And then you could create it from your own fabrics in whatever colours you want.
Yeah.
Use as much scrap as you like.
Exactly.
Or how big you want, because you can just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. So I'd get that and that. So that's £18.49 for the two there. £18.49. Then I've got an acrylic template as well, look. Yours comes like that, but this is it. So the inside one is your papers. The outside one is your fabric. £6.50.
And then you can do some nice fussy cutting.
Oh,
with
yeah,
that,
oh, yeah,
putting it
definitely,
together.
yeah. Lovely. Right, so that's your granny square, granny square. Granny square, instructions on their own. That's your physical, that's your physical. So, I'll do it the other way round. So that's that and that's that. You could do it all, yeah, you could do it on one colour ombre out, starting with red and working out to pink or something like that. You could do it all in one colour if you wanted to, on top of another colour. Oh, Hannah has an idea. You could do what? This one. What, make that? Oh, I see. So Hannah doesn't want to do this or this. She wants to do this in pink, this in blue, this in yellow, and then join them all together.
Oh, very nice. Look forward to seeing that.
Yeah, Hannah. Yeah, don't hold your breath. She only does hand stitching when she's unhappy. She's not unhappy.
Oh, well, let's hope she's not doing any hand stitching.
She's not doing
then.
any at the moment.
Good.
Beautiful. Right, yeah, that's that, and that. Do you... Oh, sorry, I've forgotten to do digital, sorry. Do you want to do demo first or move on to the bags?
Should we do a little demo?
Oh, OK. Little demo.
Got a little demo.
Right, yeah, let's do a demo on that one then, and then I'll get the bags ready.
OK, so here's some Blue Peter style we prepared earlier. And I pair them in... Sew two together, pair them together, and then we'll sew those two together, and then we'll put the next ring on, going round, and then out of the next layer there's 12. So again, we do 4 lots of 2, and then these go into the middle.
Oh.
Okay. Now, you'll notice that there's 2 different sides. There's the longer sides and then the shorter side. It's the longer sides that we're sewing together.
Right.
Rather than sewing...
It's in the pattern, though, isn't it?
It's in the pattern, exactly. Rather than sewing the shorter sides together and having the bigger gap in the middle. You can do it that way. There's nothing wrong with that. But just be consistent.
But you'd have to do them all like
You'd have to do them all like that. Now, the other thing I just wanted to point out, here's one I prepared earlier, is because when you sew them together, you've got these spaces that you're left with.
Yeah.
What you don't want... And ask me how I know this, because I did it, obviously. So I'm learning from my mistakes, which is most of what I do. You don't want those loose threads to be hanging out, because then you've got a shed load of those to have to tuck under. So the way that I do them is, if I get my thread there, so putting 2 of the long sides together, I go underneath into that seam allowance for 1 when you first start off. So then that knot and the tail ends up underneath and it's not going to stick out. And then when I finish, so we talked earlier about the stitches that we're going to do. So you can head back and have a look at the last hours, 10 till 11, to see those. We don't need to bore people with that again, do we? So when we get to the end, just doing my stitches quite far apart so that...
Also, you wouldn't do yours in this pale thread?
No, I try and... so you can see. So when you get to the end, do your one in the same position again and not through.
Yeah.
And instead of cutting that thread there, which could then poke out...
Yeah.
Again, just go back on yourself under that seam and, where are my scissors? Cut it off there, and then when you turn it out over, you're not going to have any threads
Okay, now
out.
when you pull the cardboards out, what's to stop those two edges also moving? You know when you've got here, what's to stop those edges popping out?
Well, very good question. You're going to give it a really, really good press before you take the papers out.
Right.
And then you do have to do a little bit of tucking under.
And then they're held under with the quilting.
And then they're held under with the quilting.
I've shown this one.
Yes, and with the quilting, I quilt horizontally all the way across all those short sides.
Yeah.
And then vertically. So you're doing a crosshatch.
Yeah.
You could, if you wanted to do more, and go diagonally through it as well. But what I've done, I haven't worried about those corners anywhere in the middle, but round the very outside, have I sewn those under? Actually, I haven't done on the quilt, but I have on the bag to stop them flapping with the bag. But you could, there's nothing to stop you going all the way around
of course.
the outside with a little applique.
I just like it because it gives it an extra...
It gives it, because it's more of a art quilt as opposed to a functional quilt, then having a little bit of movement on there's quite nice.
Lovely, $34.99. The paper pieces, super popular. So there you are, there your paper. Oh yes, very, very popular. 216 Granny Smare paper pieces there, £8.50. And the template, $6.50. Yeah, $6.50. Help you do a bit of fussy cutting and things if you're doing a pattern.
Yeah.
Lovely. Are we moving on to the bag now?
Okay, so just before we do...
Oh, yes.
I've just remembered there's another thing I wanted to show you about...
yeah, that's fine.
Trab, because we've got that... all these holes, all these gaps. So when you're sewing together... Just come through there. When you're sewing these two pieces together, you don't want to necessarily cut off your thread and rejoin, but what we can do is, if you imagine we're going to travel underneath that seam there.
Yeah.
And underneath the next one to get now in the right place to start there, and we haven't got any of the threads sticking out and we haven't had to stop and start again. So don't worry about stopping in one position. You can travel underneath those seam allowances and start again.
Brilliant. Right, now we've got the drawstring bucket bag. Where are we going first? To the... Oh, sorry, no, I've got threads first, yeah. I've got them here ready. I don't know why I did that. Threads here, Karen's very own threads here. So you've got 80 weight, 50 weight, 8 weight and 12 weight in here.
Yeah.
All curated to go with your new range of fabrics.
Yeah. Or whatever fabrics you're using.
Sorry again?
Or whatever fabrics you're using.
Oh, yeah, whatever fabric you're using, but yeah. Well, they're kind of lovely tonal colours, aren't they? You're going to mix and match with all sorts of things there. Beautiful, $37.99. They are signed. Just so you know. Right, yeah, let me bring those back in there. Do check out on those. Right, yeah. Right, so any particular order, Hannah? Potted plant first. So that's this one here. So in the kit, there it is. Now, you've screen printed this fabric, haven't you? She's drinking a drink of her water.
It's only
You've
water, I
screen printed
promise.
that fabric, so I'm not
Yes.
going to open it. You get it in there. Hand screen printed.
And you get 2 of those panels in the pack because you want 4 of the potted plants around the 4 sides.
What's the fabric on the background then?
That's no, it's not Macawa. It's
just
Rose
cotton.
and Hubble. It's a cotton.
Cotton. Oh, so
100%
Rose and Hubble.
cotton.
So
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
use it like a normal cotton.
Yes.
But you've got 4 of the. So in this envelope, you've got 2 of these.
Yes.
So you've got 4 of those and 2 rows like
Yes.
that. So that's your drawstring.
Yep.
There. And then this bit here are your panels for your bag.
Yes.
And then, right, hang on a sec. So that's my handle.
Yep. That's your lining and your
And
base.
your bottom.
Yes.
And that's your instructions,
Yes.
and that's your panel there.
Yeah.
To make that. So your bottom won't be grey, your bottom will be
Yeah.
that lovely minky
Yes.
colour.
Yeah.
$29.99, that one. Now, are these, where do you sell these then?
Well, on top of these kits, you
Yeah.
mean? They're on my website.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. So you get 2 of these panels, remember? So you get 4 plants. And when they're gone, they're gone. When they're gone, they're gone. They're not coming back. So that's your kit there, $29.99. Do I need anything else?
That's
Oh,
it.
a bit of ribbon.
A bit
to
of
drawstring.
ribbon. Yeah.
There's no interface. Is there any interfacing in there?
I don't use interfacing because I like them to be quite slouchy and
Yeah.
not too stiff. You can put interfacing on if you.
But
if
no
you
necessary.
prefer.
So $29.99 is your only outlook. And you've hand screen printed
I
these,
have,
haven't you? It's not like you've got a machine that does them around the back. You've
No,
done all of
I
this.
have, yeah.
And then you tell us in the pattern what size to cut, I'm
Yes,
presuming, and everything
yes.
like that. Lovely. That's your potted plant one. Put that there. Then which one next, Han? Sawtooth, which is this one here. So again, you get 2 of these. So you get 4 of that section there and 2 of those. That one also comes with the blue for the handle, the sand or the mink for the lining and the bottom, and the instructions. $29.99. There's your finished bag. So it's basically 1 panel either side, then 1 panel at the kind of side seams
Yes.
there. Lovely. I don't suppose you don't have to do a drawstring.
You don't?
Want to,
No,
do
you don't have to. No.
It's cute, isn't it? That's that one, and that should. What colour would you call that background? Ochre.
Ochre. Yeah, I'd call it ochre.
Lovely ochre background there. Lovely. Then we're going on to daisy chain, which is this one here. You got daisy chain open?
There.
Oh yes, I.
Yeah. Here's one I
Can't see for
prepared earlier.
looking, can I? There's your daisy chain. So you get 2 of these. Now, isn't that funny? Both you and Lynn
Yeah.
have done like. Well, she did a 4-leaf clover this week on her quilt. You've got a little 4-petal daisy on yours. So there you go. You get 2 of these, so 4 of those and 2 of those, plus the same fabric, your handle and your lining and your bottom, and your instructions in there. Remember, these are screen printed by hand by Karen.
Yeah.
$29.99. That one will make this one. You don't have to do drawstring if you don't want. Just have that as like a little collar almost, or binding. Lovely. Now, the next one is this one here, which is not your fabric, it's our fabric.
Yeah.
But look, it's this again.
Yeah.
Rightio. So in here, there are just the pattern of how to make the bag. To do this technique, do I have no, don't get the template for this.
No.
I need the template from
Yes.
the other pattern to go in
Yes.
here.
Yes.
So that's not it. That's the instructions for that is not in this bundle. The fabric is, but the instructions to do that aren't. You might already have them. You might have bought these. These. So you get 5 long quarters and 1 fat eighth in there. So that's your handle, and there's all your granny squares. 21.99. We have instructions. Oh, that makes this, sorry. Lovely. Now, instructions on their own. That's if you want to make it out of your own fabric, physical. $9.99. Drawstring bucket bag instructions there. We also have them digital. There's your digital one. That'll be with you in minutes. Be with you by 12:30. You can have that made this afternoon.
Exactly.
And then we've got one other bag that we had last time. Now, we haven't got this colourway. This is just to show you the size of it, right? But I've got 2 bundles for that. It's different to the bucket bag, obviously, because the bucket bag's...
Yeah, this is longer and
Yes.
narrower, the project bag. And it's got some pockets in it.
Got pockets in it, this one.
Pockets at the end there.
Oh, hang on a second. These must have got... There you go. Right, pockets in there, look.
2 short sides, it's got pockets.
Look at the end there. Can you see inside there? Yeah. There you go. Little pockets on the side there. Right. So I've got one called Patchwork. The pink one, that's this one. So you get this one. You get the screen printed panel.
Again, 2 panels.
2 of them, one for each side and the sides. So the pattern is different to this, but you basically get a pattern on the front and a different pattern on the sides there. That's all in there. You get the instructions, then you get your fabric and your fabric and your fabric, which are 2 fat quarters and a long quarter. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out, that one. Okay, we also have that one in the Bear Paw. So that's the panel you're going to get. 2 panels you're going to get. Plus, you've got your grey, your black, and your teal, all been folded, all completely differently. 2 fat quarters and 1 long quarter. Plus the instructions. So the new, well, let me put, I'll do this and then I'll do that in a second, right? So have I got the pattern of this one on its own as well? No? Okay, that's it. Right, out of the new bag, the sawtooth and the potted plant are in the lead level pegging.
Oh.
There you go. Sawtooth is in the graphics. Maybe you get 2 panels of that. Plus, you get the navy blue for the handle, and you get a sand colour for the bottom. It's one or the other, yeah, one or the other. There you go. So that's your sawtooth, though. Oh, now potted plant now. That's you put potted plant in now. Right, so that's this one. So all of them have the same colour handle, same base and lining. They just have a different screen printed section. $29.99. Lovely. Right. What are we going to... Oh, hang on. I've got ribbons here. I'll do those first quickly. Okay, we're not going to do those. Let's do demo?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Need these.
What do you need?
Those.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, it's really simple, this bag.
Right.
It's really lovely, it's really simple, and you'll notice actually with the 3 different panels, that one is the only one that's directional. You need to be careful how you cut that strip out.
Right.
These ones, it doesn't matter. The main thing is, I think it was 4 inches wide.
It'll be in the pattern now.
It'll be in the pattern, and I'm going to cut this panel out first because I want to make sure I've got the 4 inches above.
Right.
You're going to fold it in half along the middle, so you don't want to have
if you
that...
that way, they'll all be upside down.
They'll all be upside down.
Might not even be enough room, actually, to do it that
Should
way.
be. Oh, what, that way?
That way,
no,
yeah.
there isn't actually,
Yeah.
the way I've cut it. But the other ones, it doesn't matter, so whichever way you want to do it. So I'm going to align my 2 inches, which is where the fold is going to be, just above those. What have I done with my rotary cutter? Haven't got it.
Did you bring it with you?
I did, and I've packed it away, haven't I? Because I had it in the other one.
Hannah, have you got a spare
we've got
rotary
a spare
cutter?
rotary cutter.
Please.
Thank you.
Is she there?
Thank you.
She's just come in.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I packed it away from the other session.
See?
Thank you very
In a
much.
rush to get away from us.
Exactly. So I need to be able to leave room here because that's going to be the seam allowance
course,
into
yeah.
the bag. So I'm going to just cut it there. And, ooh, this is a...
You're right.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks very wobbly, that blade.
it does. Okay, let's just go like that. And then just for ease, I'm going to flip it over and then measure my 4 inches up against that line.
Right.
Okay, and then you'll cut that down to, was it 13 inches maybe? I can't remember
Whatever it says.
whatever it says. But you're going to then iron that, and you'll have 2 of those to go round each side.
Yeah.
So you've got those ready. And then I'm going to cut these. Now with these and with all of the different shapes, they're 7 inches. The patches are going to be 7 inches. And rather than just cutting 7 inches around the edge of the fabric,
Yeah.
because each print goes slightly different depending on where it's ended up, I'm going to look at the 3.5 inches
Right.
mark and centralise that in the centre of the design. And also, I want to have equal above and below.
Right.
So at the moment I can see I've got nearly 1.5 inches below and only 1 inch on top. So I'm just going to scoot it up
Yeah.
so that it's going to fit in. And you can see my 7's going to be fine there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have that. So let's just cut that side out. And again, we'll turn it round. And that's my first panel. And then do the same with the second one.
Lovely.
So again, hopefully be able to get that 3.5, and I can use that line as my top line.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Because I've got that in the middle, and then cut it out in the same way. So we'll cut out.
And are all 4, do I cut all 4 the same size then?
All 4 the same size, because these are all your panels, your side panels. So that was a little bit skewy at that side, so we'll come back and do that. Now I've only got 1 of these panels, but you'll have cut out 4
From the 2 panels.
from the 2 panels. Oops, this blade's... Okay, so we've got 2 of our 4 panels, and I've also cut out my base, which is all the same size.
We're just going to get you another rotary.
I'm all right now, actually. I think we're
Are you
just...
sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just get rid of that one.
Yeah,
That
just...
blade looks a little bit wobbly.
Thank you. And then we've got the base as well, which is also 7 inches. So all those are 7 inches.
That's a
It's
cube.
a little,
We're making
it's a little
a cube,
cube. We're
basically,
making
yeah.
a little box. And we're going to sew these together, and then put the base on. Now, when we're sewing them, we want to leave a 1/4 inch gap on the bottom for turning.
Right.
So on the bottom of all the picture at the sides, we're going to, I did have a marker pen, we're going to mark a 1/4 inch, so that's going to remind me to stop at that point.
Just at the bottom, yeah?
Just at the bottom, because the top we're going to sew all the way.
Uh-huh.
So do that a little bit bigger, and I'll do that on all 4 sides.
So you're just going to make half a bag now then?
I'm going to make half a bag. Half a bag's better than none, isn't it? So we're going to do that. And have that there. Put that there. Okay. In fact, I could make a two-sided bag, couldn't we, with the two different designs. We could have one on. Oh, let's do that, shall we? I don't know if we're going to quite get that far, but let's just quickly cut these ones out. So again, the same thing. You're going to look for your 3.5. Oh, actually, that was my cheat panel. That's not going to quite fit. Ignore that. That was just my demo one. It wasn't quite wide enough.
Is that one going to be all right?
Here we go. So 3.5 in the middle of the star there.
So this is obviously a different design. If you've bought Sawtooth, you'll get 2 of these panels. Yeah, whichever design you've bought, you'll get 2 panels.
Yes. So we're doing a little bit of makeshift. Oh, that's better. Listen to that glide. And then turn it round. You don't have to worry where the measurement is because it should be there. Cutting this one out, and then we'll mark those. Always close your rotary cutter after, or you'll get Jo Avery onto you.
Oh, she's
the rotary police.
Oh.
Yeah. So same on this one.
And she had to go back all the way back up to Scotland.
She has. She has. But I did just hear in between shows she was due on a 1 o'clock train. But she managed to get on the one about 11:15.
Oh, wow, brilliant.
So she's laughing now all the way back. So, yeah. And she's going to the cool in Scotland.
Oh, is it cool?
It's really cool in Scotland.
Oh.
I know, which she's happy about, so that's fine.
Not cold, just cool.
Not just cool, exactly. So let's get our, mark up these again. So 1/4 inch from the corner. Mark those up. And then, again, it doesn't matter which way around these go because they're symmetrical. So, there we go. So, let's sew it together.
Okay.
And we'll do it one like that. Is this all right, you know?
Oh. Was that you, Kat? Not only are they in our studio, they're on our side of the studio as well. Normally, they get ready over there. Have a look, right? They're prepping on our side of the studio. They can see Kat, right? Are you all right there with the machine?
Yes, I think so. Right, I think we're sorted.
Yes, you're good.
So we're going to...
No, I'm not going to push Kat out the way.
You've got your 1/4 inch foot on. So we're going to do our seams 1/4 inch away. Seam allowance, and if you want to pin it. I'm not too bothered about pinning.
Okay.
But pin that side together, and starting at the top here.
I love Karen's bag kits. I've made several as gifts for analogue bags. What's an analogue bag?
Oh, I don't know.
Have you done is it done a, what's it when it spells its own word? Katie, what kind of bag are they?
Has it auto-corrected into something?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what an analogue bag is. Jonathan's watching. Happy hump day, he says.
Happy hump day. Okay, so that's one seam. And then we're going to use... Got everything all over the place
quite nice
now.
with 2
It does,
panels,
doesn't it? Yeah, so go buy 2 sets.
Buy 2, but then you make 2 bags.
2 bags,
like one for you, one for a friend.
Yeah, then you have twin bags.
Hannah's not got any friends, so she can't do that.
She'll just have to make 2 for herself.
Yeah. Well, she has 2 lots of sandwiches for her lunch. So.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you want to put... interfacing on, then just put your interfacing squares onto the back. But as I say, I think because it's a drawstring, if it's too stiff...
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, I suppose what I'd do is if I didn't have it as a drawstring, I might put some in.
Yes.
Mind you, you don't need it, because it's
you don't really
up
need
perfectly
it,
well
do you?
on its own.
Yeah, because it's got 2 layers of fabric. So... when I get to that dot, I do a back stitch just to secure it a bit and then cut it. So there we go, we've got the outer.
Oh, it doesn't lift it, it's not a posh machine
It's
that
not
lifts itself up.
It's also run out of thread.
Oh, no.
Or it's... oh, no, it hasn't. What happened there? No, it hasn't.
Has it come unthreaded?
No, it hasn't.
That's
weird.
I'll recap the kits. Hannah, can you just come and check this machine?
Let's just...
Right, I'll just recap the potted plant first, which is the green one here. So you get 2 panels. You get your 1/2 metre. Is that 1/2 metre, that one? 1/2 metre of your mink. I'm calling it mink. I don't know if it is mink. Linen. Hessian. Plus your blue there. Not Hessian, it's the colour is Hessian. All of those $29.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the sawtooth next. You get 2 of the sawtooth panel, 1/2 metre and your fat 8 there, plus your instructions. Is it stitching or not? Can you just get another machine out quickly then? $29.99. $29.99. Lovely, that colour, isn't it? Then we've also got the daisy chain. Oh, here you go. An analogue bag is having for projects off phones and devices. Oh, I don't know what that means. So you've... Oh, I see. Things where you don't need your phone and you don't have your phone. Is it working now?
Yeah, the bottom thread wasn't coming through, so we've got it.
Sorry, Hannah. Hannah's trying to squeeze through with the sewing machine. Then I've also got the other bundle, which is the Granny Square bundle. No, that's not it, John. Granny Square bundle's this one here. That one's no screen printed panel, but you can do your granny squares with that. But you do need the instructions on how to make the granny squares. Lovely. So we're just cutting that out to the size that tells us you need a longer ruler.
Yes, but actually I'm pretty sure it's 13 inches. So we'll cut, so we're cutting the other ribbon casing. And I think it's...
Oh, because this doesn't go all the way round, this has got a gap in it.
Yes, so 6.5. Does it say in there what I cut them to?
Don't know, shall I?
Yes, would you? Would you have a look?
Where does it say? Here you go, cutting. 4.5 by 13.5. No, not 4.5, 4 by 13.5.
You scared me then because I've done 4.
Yeah, no, 4 by 13.5.
Okay, perfect.
But you've even done a little drawing of what they're supposed to look like, which is brilliant.
Yeah, because if everybody who makes my patterns anything like me, I don't read the words, I look at the pictures.
Oh, your Hannah does the same, yeah.
So I thought I'd make it easy for everybody. So then we'd press these. Oh, actually, we've got to put the bottom on first as well. So we'll press those over and they're ready to be our ribbon casings. Ready to sew on. Got 2 of those ready. Obviously, you'll have 2 the same.
Unless you buy 2 kits.
Unless you buy 2 kits and choose to do it.
Well, no, if you buy 3 kits, you could then make the top out of the other one.
Oh, that would be nice. So before we do that, though, we put the bottom on.
Yeah.
And the bottom piece, you do need to mark all 4 corners with that 1/4 inch.
Sorry, Karen.
Oh, there's lots of messing around going on.
Oh, no.
Lots.
Michael Wolff for you.
So we start with the dot on the first one. And again, I don't go about halfway and then you're going to line up those seams and stop when you get to that dot. Turn it round for the next seam.
Have you got a shop or a presence in Leeds?
No, just online.
Do you do lessons up there?
No, I don't. I've got very, very lazy about leaving the house to do lessons.
Okay.
I really have. Because we do so much teaching online with the Thread House.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So you've got a little studio at home?
Got a little studio. I've got a studio in the house, which is my sewing and design studio, and then I've got a shed in the garden for my printing.
Oh, yeah.
So I do that, which is great.
You don't want all that mess in the house.
Don't want the mess in the house, and it's my room to escape when everybody's at home as well.
Oh, right.
So I might not be printing, I might just be escaping.
Yeah, but you're telling them you're printing.
Exactly. I'm very busy printing.
Very busy.
Very,
printing
very
today.
busy. Yeah.
Get your own tea.
Exactly. Exactly. So we do this on all 4 sides, and then so we get back to the beginning, do a back stitch on your last little bit, and then we're just going to sew that 4th side together.
Okay, so it's an easy make then.
Really, really easy make. Just making a little open top box, and there we go, and go backwards to just give it a bit of... Okay, so then we're going to turn that the right way round, push the corners out, and you've got your outer.
And then do I just make the inside exactly the same?
Make the inside exactly the same. The only thing that's different from the lining is you've got to leave a gap to turn. But then we've got this, and then we attach our drawstring ribbon casing and the handles.
Right, do I do that once I've made the lining, or do I...
We do that first.
Okay.
Before we put the... which way around do we do it? We sew those on first, as it would say in the instructions, and then we sew the lining into it. So the way that we do that is, if I pull it so it's level, and then you can find the centre, and we're going to put our handle on first, which we haven't made the handles, have we?
No, but are they just straightforward fold and fold?
Fold and fold, exactly. It's wider than that, but you fold to find the midpoint, fold to the centre of both, and then sew down the ends.
It's like making a binding.
Exactly. So if we had that, we'd put the handle on first, make sure
this bag has turned into a completely different bag.
It really has. And again, I've put the distance, I think leaving an inch either side. Because these handles are quite small, they can get a little bit fiddly to turn, but make sure you're not folding it so it's twisted.
Have I got enough fabric to make them longer if I wanted to make them a little bit longer?
These handles? Yes, I think you have. Yes.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, you should make that, because you cut it, I imagine you cut it that way, don't you? So you could have your handles that.
You could, you could.
That long,
yeah. So the handles go on first, and then with right sides of your design on your ribbon casing, that pins on top, and then we sew those on. So we've got that all on and ready.
Yeah.
And then the same on the other side, on our that goes on with the handle underneath, and then we put it in the lining.
Lovely.
When you put it in the lining, remember to turn those and the handles inwards so they don't end up sticking out.
Lovely. Brilliant. Right, OK, let's do a recap then. Sawtooth first. Really, that's the yellow one, John, she said. John, it's the yellow one. Thank you. There it is. So what you get in this kit is you get the instructions on how to make the bag. You get your 1/2 metre of your Hessian linen texture. It has neither Hessian nor linen in it. It's 100% cotton, but printed. You get your long, fat eighth of your blue for your handle. Plus you get 2 panels in there with the sawtooth and the border on there as well. So you don't need anything else. That'll make your whole bag $29.99. And that will make this. And then you can put a little ribbon in the drawstring, or if you want to, you can just leave it straight out if you wanted to, if you don't want a drawstring. So that's that one. Which one are we going to next? Dan, have you switched me off again? Potted plant next. What colour's that one, Han? Oh, she's not helping you anymore.
Oh, she's given up.
Then you got your bag instructions there, your 1/2 metre, your fat 8 there, and then this one is your green one. You get 2 of those in there. $29.99. Then I've got the other one, which is your daisy chain. So you got your 1/2 metre, your fat 8, your instructions, and 2 panels with like this. $29.99. We also have the non-panelled version, which is like your granny square version. That's your handle there. And then these are all your fabrics. Now, one of those is your, there you go. So that's your granny square. That's your bag lining. And have I got that the right way around? No, that way around. There you go. That's your bottom and your lining, and that's your granny squares. $21.99. And that will make this one. But there's not instructions in there on how to do this. You need the granny square instructions to do that, or you need the paper, templates, which I'll go through in a second. There's all 4 bags there. Instructions on their own, which is that one there. I'll just pass you that one.
Thank you.
That one. And that one. And that one. Pack as we go. Right, those instructions on their own. Physical and digital. Oh, how are you? Looking very lovely. Yeah. Gorgeous, that's that one. Now, I'll just do this back here. Now, this isn't the colourway that we've got, but it's just to show you the size of it. Only going to show that one in the bear paw. The other one's sold out. So the bear paw's not the pink one, so let me pick the pink one over there. So this is your, so what you get in this one is you get your, there's your, that's your, Hayley, you look absolutely gorgeous. But not just the dress. It's, oh, that's your new pattern you've been plugging on social media endlessly. But your hair looks lovely and everything. Anyway, so you get the panel, and then you get your fabrics to make the bag. $27.99. Again, it's a very simple bag to do. Very, very simple bag to do. $27.99, that one. Then we had the actual crochet granny square quilt. So in this one, you get your metre of your white fabric, and then you get your 9 fat quarters, is that am I right? Yeah, 9 long quarters, plus your instructions, and obviously all your templates that you need in there. So you can either do that. Basically, it's the same technique, but you either start off little and just keep going on that one, or you start there, just do 3 rows, and then start your next one, start your next one, start your next one. $34.99. That's the big one. There's the little one. $34.99. Do we have the pattern on its own? We do indeed. Physical pattern. Lots of people are getting the pattern. I don't know how many of the paper patterns I've got, paper templates I've got left, but I'll do this first. $9.99. That's your paper pattern. Then we've also got it digital. There you go. $9.99. That's your digital download pattern. Now, paper pieces. There you go, paper templates. How many of those have got in baskets? Okay, more people in baskets than I've got stock of. If you want that, you need to check out. There's too many people got that one in their basket. And then we've got the acrylic template. Very popular option. 20 of or 19 of you need to check out on that one. Right, then we had Karen's threads. So in here you've got 8. They've kind of used a different nought on there. It keeps throwing me. You've got 80 weight, 50 weight, 8 weight, and 12 weight in there. Because they've got the nought on 80 weight is like a little O. So it looks like I've got 8 weight twice.
I see.
Or out, like a Yorkshire version. 8 out.
8 out.
£37.99, very popular. The colours are lovely, look. Beautiful colours there. And you've got all your different weights in there to play with. So we hand piecing, your machine piecing, your quilting, your kind of hand quilting. It's all in there. It's all covered in there. And lovely colours. Also, I need to tell you that the 12 weight is wool, not cotton.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, if you're watching at 8:30 this morning, Karen and her colleagues...
Ooh, that makes us sound very posh.
No, what friends. Set up the Thread Academy 4 years ago. They're selling the 4th year. I cannot believe how much you're getting for your money. Now, it should be £200. We've got a special deal, £179, right? You get so... Could you show the picture, Dan, with the 12... There, look. Or over the next year, you will get all of those classes. It's one a month, so you'll get term 1, you'll get Lynne's one, then a month later you get Joe's, then a month later you get Karen's, then a month later you get master classes, then a month later you get Lynne's again in term 2, then you get Joe's pulley bag, then you get Karen's quilt, their poppy quilt, then you get the master classes, then the next term you get the houses from Lynne, the houses from Joe, and the houses from Karen. In that one, there's even a screen printing option as well. And then the last one, term 3, the master classes, was... EPP. So curved EPP. Ooh, very nice. A curved traditional and... Improv. All of that, I mean, it's the most incredible amount of... You'd pay a fortune for it. If you're buying it in books or going on retreats or anything like that, you'd pay an absolute fortune for it. There are live Zoom calls as well where you can show and tell, that you can ask questions and everything like that. There are 55 people got it in their basket right now. We're going to go now, but you need to check out if you want to keep that, if you want that to get it at the £179. Hannah and I are both in tomorrow. I might repeat it tomorrow, but I would check out now. I would check out now if I were you. Right, let's look at tomorrow. Oh, no, I'll say goodbye to you first. Thank you ever so much.
Pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Do you know when you're in next?
September.
Oh, ages away.
Yes, it's going to be a while.
Very ages.
Yes.
Well, anyway, have a lovely time.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Our pleasure. Tomorrow's menu. Here we go. We've got Japanese cross-stitch. Oh, yes, Japanese cross-stitch. They're like bonsai tree things, aren't they? And fabrics you will love at 8 o'clock. There's 20% off on the cross-stitch kits. 20% off on the cross-stitch kits. 9 o'clock, or you buy 2. Pre-cut, right, now they're not pre-cuts as in fat quarters. They're 2.5 metre pieces that Alistair's doing at 9 o'clock. Then Yvonne McAtamney is in at 10 o'clock with loads of brand new product. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got American Quilters Cotton duty-free sale. That'll be Alistair. Plus, we've got wooden templates in that hour. Then at 12 o'clock, Yvonne McAtamney's back with even more goodies for you tomorrow. I've got to go because they need to start because Ailey Kiddie's been a right old diva over there. She's got a lovely dress on. Wait till you see. What date's it launching? June the 6th? I know because I've seen it so many times on my social media. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy Hobby Maker and thank you, everybody. And make sure you check out your baskets.